Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Hello.
Oh god.
Oh lord. Hi.
You've been muted.
No, I'm fucking muted. No, I'm not muted.
No, I muted you so I can not have double audio.
You're a special kind of fucking special, man.
Just because you don't understand.
Say you muted the stream.
No, it's funnier if I just say I muted you.
If I mute you, that means I muted just you. Yeah. But if I say I muted the stream, it means I muted the fucking stream, bro. That's why we have different words. Yo, I tied my shoes. Yo, I cut down a tree. Those don't mean the same fucking thing, because they're different words. That's why we have them, bro. Use it.
I don't see the problem.
Hi, everyone.
You just misinterpret things.
Also, Kuma, I see you cheating to get first.
Yeah. That's the only way I'll win.
I think you're still a little
fucking
behind,
fast
bro.
on these things.
V8's a real one, bro. Unlike you.
It's way too fast. I have to cheat to win.
Unlike you, bro. You're not a real one.
Hi, Varu. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Rudy booty. Yo, Varu, I know what you and Kuma did in Europe. European. Kuma. Did you try on one of them? One of Diaper Rudy's signature diapers?
God, no.
Don't worry, I can mute our Discord call real quick. You can tell me in secret.
Still, nope. I will not humor this joke. I will not. There is no yes and to this joke. There is just no. There's just no, God, no, please, no.
Varu, I didn't make you put on the diaper. I didn't make you put on the fucking mask, Batman. Just beating the system.
It's funny how things that you did early in your career will just constantly haunt you for the rest of your career.
Like put on a diaper.
Like putting on a diaper.
He forced me to go outside. It was horrendous. Yo, I'm gonna force you to drink gallons of milk and eat cheese and pizza. And you're gonna have gastric explosion disease. There's one cat girl that would not let go. I have my claws in you, Diaper Rudy. You'll never be free. I inspire your ire. One day somebody's gonna smack me in my mouth, and I'm gonna deserve it.
You could literally say that anytime when you get smacked, you could be like, I probably deserve that.
I'm a tsundere, bro. You know better.
That's not. I don't know if that qualifies as tsundere.
That is tsundere, bro. I bully you all about the stupidest fucking things. That's the whole point. Now, some people do take it seriously, and I don't understand it. I'm lighting candles to make it creepy and mysterious in here. There we go. They're denying it a whole lot. The only ire I have is for the toilet. Ew. I see why you wear a diaper. Okay, chat. Y'all remember Monster Mystery from the other day, right? I don't know, I can't keep track of days. You know why? Kuma, can you guess why?
Chicken pie?
You're fucking stupid. No, it's because I'm spinning the block. I'm spinning and spinning and spinning until I've been in. Chat, he is unaware of Super Gremlin.
I really am.
I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin. Chat, I don't understand it. I will say shit like that and people will take me seriously.
Yeah, no, they will.
People will take me seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, let me give you.
I don't think you understand how messed up people are.
Like you. Is that why you look like that?
That's
Is that why you have a dent right there?
I actually
point towards your head.
I do not have a dent.
Nah, you want to feel my dent someday? Want to feel the dent in my head? I have headphone dent.
You saying that.
I have bean head. You have pickle chin. Pickle chin, boy. I'm writing up your backstory immediately.
You should be prepared for this.
I am prepared, but I'm giving you a backstory that I think would fit you better. How much do you like Canada?
Canada's okay. I've gone there a few times.
Ew. Rich people shit.
It wasn't really a rich thing. It was just.
You went to another country, bro. You know where I can go? Walmart.
Do you have a car?
Yeah.
Then you can go wherever your heart desires.
The middle of the ocean on a car. Think before you twink, Kuma.
No.
Alright. Hi, Gray. Okay, Kuma.
Gray, please help.
Listen up.
Gray, help.
You're getting your backstory. The creepiness is coming.
The what?
The creepiness is coming.
The creepiness.
Okay, are you aware of Takanashi Kiara from Hololive?
I do know Kiara, I guess.
Okay. Well, there was one song. It's Do You. She says creepiness is coming. And that was reference I made because this was also a scary horror story. So creepiness is coming. The bees got her eyes. Yeah, I'm a Cyclops today. I'm sorry to tell you. I could have also made Kuma a Kuma Klops. Yo, Kuma Clop. That's your MLP fanfiction name.
No, we can't do that.
Coom Clop. Hold up. There you go. Coom Clop.
What's wrong with it? What is wrong?
Why
did I agree to this? The only reason why I agreed to this is just because to help you just get rid of all of your anger that you apparently have.
Nah, that happens after. I beat him regularly. I take out my anger on him. Say goodbye to Kuma. He might not survive this time. Depending on how much fucking Aryan rage I get during the stream.
I don't think you can say that.
That's a UFC reference. You're going to taste my Wurst. Yo, Wurst. Awesome, bro. I'm 30% German. I can make that joke.
I don't think Germans would make that joke.
Well, I'm not German. I'm only 30% from America. And we make fun of everyone and everything. Okay. You're distracting me, Kuma. Stop it.
I am not distracting. You are getting distracted. There's a difference.
You're distracting me. You're distracting and not extracting. So you need to be retracting. You're subtracting.
Focus.
Nightmare. Okay, your backstory. You are a little Canadian jit, right? You're like, how old are you?
Is this your job to figure that out?
No, how old do you want to be? I'm giving you rare opportunity. Are your parents alive in real life?
Yes.
Okay, how old do you think you're gonna be when they die?
I don't like this game.
Okay, you're 20 now.
Who asked
no,
that
you're
question?
40. You're 40. Your parents just died. You turned 40 years old and your parents just dropped dead. Double heart attack.
Sounds about right.
Quadruple heart attack. It was contagious. Anyway, they died, and you have inherited an amount of land they used to own, right?
Okay.
It's not the house they lived in when they, kicked bucket, when they flicked bean, when they... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. It's not the house they died in, but it's a vacation house area that they've owned for many decades. They're like 80 when they died.
Okay.
They had you at 40. You had ancient parents. And now you're going to visit it as part of the will. You have to check out the lands and, stay a few nights there. It's a vast property, many acres. I don't know what they use in Canada land.
It's still like they use, well, actually, I don't think they use it. Do they use acres?
Bless you. They use both systems. Thank you, Gray. At least you're smart. Okay.
You're Canadian.
He's not. I've checked. Anyway. You have to stay on the land for a few days.
Okay.
There's a vacation house that you can stay in. However, it is ancient. There's no running water or electricity or anything. So you're gonna have to make do, alright? But it's only a couple days, so you're gonna bring some food and water and some camping supplies with you. And just camp out in there, right?
Okay.
So you drive up there, you park your car on the closest road, it's a few miles away. Through the woods, you make the trek and get there at around midday.
But how far away is this? Why is this place so far?
Because it's out in the fucking rural fucking forests of Canada. You're in eastern Canada, by the way. So they speak English.
I had to hike to this place.
Yeah. The closest road is miles away. And that's where you parked your car. It is a house. It's a vacation house.
Okay.
It hasn't been touched in decades, however.
I wanted to make a bad joke there, but I'm not.
Starting to sound like you're describing Rube's place. This was it before he bought it. Rube bought it after the events of the story took place. Okay. So you're 40 years old, you just inherited a bunch of land from your dead parents, but as part of the will, you have to stay there for a few days in order to claim it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it gets donated to the blind and deaf. Okay. So you've parked your car on a road a few miles away. You go out to the little vacation house, and now you're standing in front of it at about 12 p.m. This is where you take over. I will guide you through the story and create events as we go along.
Okay, so I'm hiking along the trail, right?
Well, you got to the house.
I got to the house. So I would get to this house, and I would, I guess, try to open the front door.
The front door is locked. However, your parents had a long tradition of keeping a key under the mat, so you should probably look there.
I feel like this is a trap, but I will look under the mat.
Well, it's just a normal day to you, you know? You don't know anything is gonna go wrong.
That's what I'm saying, is I'm just gonna look under the mat.
You flick up the mat and you find an old key covered in various ground spider webs.
I don't think that's how a spider works.
No, they climbed under the mat and lived down there because it was dark and dank.
That's not how
and
spiders.
Bugs started living in the mat.
As a expert in bugology, I don't think that's how.
Okay, it's
work.
Entomology, just so you know. Just
no,
so you
I'm
can
aware.
Get it right.
I just thought it was funnier to say bugology.
Bugology, yo, I'm a bugologist, and that's not how critters work.
That's not how spiders work.
Okay, well, there is ant colony that used to live in it, as evidenced by the many holes in the fabric, and it went in there and hunted them.
Fabric? What fabric?
It's a fucking welcome mat, bro. It's made of fabric. It's also like 60 years old.
Oh,
so it's old and faded.
Alright, well, I pick up the key, I guess.
Okay, you peel it off the bottom of the nasty, disgusting, web-covered, dank, dark mat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then?
Then I take the key and put it in the door.
You twist the key, and with a satisfying but very crusty click, the lock undoes itself, and the door is unlocked.
Okay, I open the door.
You open the door, and it's not a blazing summer day, but it's definitely hot inside. And a blast of that hot, ancient 60-year-old air hits you in the face. It smells like mothballs and regret.
So just like real life. I guess I'd probably try airing out the front. Okay, so what do I see inside the first room?
Okay, so there's an upstairs and a downstairs. The stairs are a couple feet away from the door. There's an entry coat room with, one old dusty coat on the wall. Inside there's a lamp that has been unplugged for decades, and a couch that's covered in plastic, and behind that is a kitchen with nothing in it. The place hasn't been gutted, but nobody has been here in a long time.
So I guess, like, how many square feet would this house be?
This is a nice, 4-bedroom family house. I don't know particularly.
How many bathrooms?
2.
4-bed, 2-bath, 2-story. So we're looking at 2,000 square feet footage. Like, maybe is it or bigger? Like, are we going 3,000?
I'd say go on the bigger side, 3,000, maybe 3.5, because this is a very spacious family vacation home.
So this is like a $500,000 house. So okay.
Oh yeah, your parents bought this back when that house was fucking $200,000 house.
Well, no, it's probably a $5 house, and then they, now it's worth $250,000.
They built it with their own hands.
So okay, so
Joking,
I guess I'd probably try to air out the house a little bit. Open some windows.
Go through. The windows are dusty. There's dead ladybugs on the windowsills and spider webs every here and there, also covered in dust. The dust is fucking crazy. Nobody's been in here in fucking decades.
Okay.
You open windows and doors, you air it out. It actually seems very nice with the sunlight.
Try to flick the electricity to see if it works, even though I know it's probably not going to work.
You flick the very yellowed plastic switch, and it does fuck all. It does nothing.
That's not bad. My question is, okay, so would I go to the basement to check the breaker, or would I just assume that I didn't pay electric bill to actually have electricity for this place?
Is there a basement?
I don't know.
You haven't looked around yet. You just opened some windows on the ground floor.
But I'm also just asking you, would I go look for the basement, or would I...
That's up to you, bro. I don't make your decisions. I tell you what happens.
Well, that's what I'm asking, is if would I know if the bill's been paid or not?
Well, your parents have not paid the bill in many years, and you obviously haven't paid it, so the bills have gone unpaid.
Okay, so there's probably not going to be electricity regardless. But let's just go check the basement.
So you want to look around for a basement door?
Yes, we're going to look for a basement door.
Well, there's no door under the stairs, and opening other doors, you simply see bedrooms and storage rooms, etc.
Storage room.
Maybe you can look outside. Maybe there's an entrance out there for a basement that might exist.
Basements that have to go outside to get to the basement. They're the worst kinds of homes.
Maybe you should look for one, though.
What if we check the kitchen first? Like, is there a fridge?
There was a fridge.
Motherfuckers took all the copper.
The wiring is still within the house, but they took the furniture when they left. Except for that one couch in the living room and...
Who takes a fridge?
Beds in the bedrooms. Some various furnishings that nobody wanted, you know?
There is beds.
Yeah.
Sweet. Don't have to sleep on the floor. Oh, there was also a couch, but...
Yeah.
Who takes a fridge and not a couch? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy to like leave half your furniture but just take the fridge.
I don't know.
Even
back then, fridges were expensive.
No, don't even try to do that. No.
I guess he wanted his fridge. I don't know. Ask your parents. Oh, wait.
Seriously, paid good money for a fridge. I paid bad money for a fridge. That's when you just want a cheap fridge for using a fridge.
Laundered money.
Okay, let's I guess look for the basement outside.
Stepping outside among the...
Also look for any water damage on the house.
There's no water damage, surprisingly. It's a very well-built home.
Okay, so is it like what's the foundation? Is it cinder block? Is it a slab? Is it full cement? Like what
reinforced
what kind of
reinforced concrete with rebar?
Okay, so full on poured concrete. Got it. That'd be a bitch since there's no actual roads. How would they get them to do that? Anyways,
most of the trees around are pine trees with some dotted like oaks and whatever the fuck. So the pine trees most likely grew in a couple years after the house was built. This was probably a much more barren area when the house was made.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go look for that basement.
Okay. Also, you haven't been upstairs yet, so if there is water damage from like rain, that's probably where you're gonna find it.
I'm seeing foundation damage.
Okay. Stepping out, the grass is very overgrown. Small trees... Oh fuck, I'm burpy today. Small trees are poking through the grass in the yard. You see an area of sand where there used to be a pool. And around the left side of the house, you find the meter that hasn't moved in decades, and wooden doors leading underground.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the wooden doors.
They open right up.
Also, I feel like... Never mind, let's go. Alright, let's head, do I have a flashlight?
Yes, that's part of your camping equipment.
Okay.
Also, don't you want to know, like, some details of, like, what year it is and maybe some of the stuff you brought?
I'd assume I have everything. I if you want to tell me what I put in my camping backpack, you get sure.
It's 2014, just so you know.
That does not. I don't.
You people never ask if you have a phone.
I'm assuming I don't have cell service, so like,
no,
why would
you
that
definitely
matter?
do not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So like, what's the point of having a cell phone if you have no service? Hey, with Starlink
flashlight
in 2014. It's fair. It's fair. Well, I have no electricity. Did I bring a rechargeable battery? Probably. I don't know.
You have a solar charger.
Yeah, I do actually have a solar charger. It's fine.
Yeah.
So I have a solar charger.
I'm glad you're taking notes. Tuckers did not take notes.
Sleeping bag. Definitely one of those not propane. Butane stoves.
That would be propane, and no, you don't have one.
No, I'm pretty sure it's butane. But why wouldn't I have a butane? What food do I have?
Okay, well, you're thinking of butane torch and not propane camping stove. But anyway, what did you ask?
What food do I have? No.
You brought various openable canned foods that don't need cooked, like beans and fruits, and you brought a lot of granola and Slim Jims and beef jerky.
This doesn't sound like me.
And dried fruit in bags. You wanted to have a nice camping weekend out here. You're gonna be here for like 4 days though.
I feel like I didn't bring enough food.
No, you definitely brought enough food. You carried like 3 big bags in here.
Okay. By the way, it's 80% butane, 20% protein. So we were both right, but I was just more
protein,
right.
Protein. Or said protein.
What?
You said 80% butane, 20% protein.
You know...
Yo, eat it to get boost of protein.
I don't need your bullshit.
Yo, that's what you're here for, though. Don't worry, chat will remember all. I trust y'all to remember it. I don't trust y'all to be truthful about it. Okay. So you have opened the doors to the basement. Very stale, moist air comes out.
Ew. Okay, I head down the stairs to check out to see what.
You flick on your flashlight and start walking down the stairs. Nailed into the concrete next to the door is an extremely old and dusty padlock. It's very simple, but it still works as a lock. And on the inside, you can see there is also a place to put a lock, though it's kind of worn. Continuing down the very old and crusty stairs, which are made of wood, by the way.
Yeah. That's definitely gonna test those out before I actually step on them, if it's gonna be so long since I've been here, see if they're actually rotten.
So while they're dry, they're not rotten. They're not the strongest, so I wouldn't jump on them. But
I'm definitely gonna, you know how there's like the support. I'm definitely walking on the support and not on the, like, the middle of the stairs, because that'd be just stupid.
Yeah, you'd fall
and also
die
like grabbing the edges and putting as little weight as possible.
Okay, so there aren't no like safety rails. It's just plain wall, but
yeah, but
you like lean on the wall.
Yeah.
So very carefully going down the stairs, which I like, because I hope you're not gonna die from some stupid shit. Heading down the stairs very carefully. You step on a nail and get tetanus and die.
I die.
You step on an old bear trap and your leg gets cut in half and you bleed to death. Okay. You get to the bottom of the stairs. Looking around, it's a simple concrete room. You can see beams supporting the house above you. There's no windows. And there's an old dusty light, which definitely is not going to work. There's an old couch, a couple chairs, and
Five-star couch.
And a metal shelf that contains very ancient supplies, which are definitely expired and not good anymore. However, there is an old wood cutting axe down here. Probably handy since you didn't bring one, like a stupid.
That's... Why would I bring... I'm only staying here for 4 days. I guess I need a fire.
Yeah.
Is there... Do we know if there was a chimney?
There is a chimney.
There's probably a chimney. Okay, there's definitely... That would be a stupid for that. Alright, so did I look in the metal cabinet, or was it just bad supplies?
It's a metal shelf, so you can see everything from where you're standing.
Got it. Okay, is there a breaker box down here?
There's an old Nixon poster, and there is a breaker box. This was supposed to be like a bomb/tornado shelter that definitely would not have stopped a bomb.
I don't think I feel like a tornado shelter wouldn't have wood doors, but okay.
They figured they would be safe. I don't know. They weren't the smartest back then.
True. Okay, so see the axe.
You go to the breaker box. You open the very old, somewhat rusted doors. And you flick the little switches, right?
Okay.
Nothing happens. Nobody's paid the bill.
I was hoping they forgot about it.
However, out towards the tree line, a light does flick on.
Well, that's not ominous.
Yeah. Apparently, that's where the old trail used to be to get here. There was an old, like, rotted wooden and stone fence. Long collapsed and was in disarray. But that light definitely marked where the entrance was.
Okay. So...
Would you like to... I'm throwing you a bone here. Would you like to collect some of the supplies that's down here? And maybe coalesce it with your other supplies?
I guess I'll just do that. Grab the axe and stuff just in case I want to make a fire in the upstairs.
I will say...
Come down here when it's dark.
I'll save that for later.
Alright.
Not the don't come down here when it's dark, but the fireplace. I was going to give you a detail on the fireplace, but you don't know that yet.
Okay.
Okay, so the fireplace is in the living room, and I guess you'll learn more about that from exploring later. Okay. So collecting the axe, and on the shelf there is an old deck of cards, which is still usable.
Let's go!
Very dry kindling, so that'll burn pretty easy. There's a metal gas can, which used to have gas in it, but the gas went bad a long time ago.
Still flammable, though, I think.
There's flammable residue powder on the bottom.
Okay.
There's the chain to an old chainsaw.
A chain to a chainsaw.
There's a couple of wrenches, hammers, and carpenter pencils.
Oh, I can do woodworking.
With wrenches and hammers?
You don't know. You said carpenter stuff.
Carpenter pencils.
Oh, that's not as fun.
And there's a box with a couple old quilts in it.
Okay, so I freeze to death in the winter. Got it.
And an extremely rotten potato in the corner.
I don't think it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there. Okay, if there's a rotten potato, that means that someone's living here. I'm just gonna say.
It's been there for years.
No, you can't. Okay, it does eventually just evaporate because everything eats it. I don't think there can be.
Well, you can tell it used to be a potato.
No, I don't think you understand what decomposition is.
No, I fully understand. It hasn't been here long enough to evaporate, but it has been years. You know when
How long was this place expanded?
Huh? Like 60 years.
Yeah, then how? How would there be a potato there?
Maybe somebody left it there.
Potato from Port. It's GLaDOS. Like, oh my god.
I'm not even angry.
I hate if this is a clue or not, or just
I'm
stupid
being
potato.
So for real right now.
Okay.
Even when you broke my heart and
Sorry,
killed
let me just put potato, bash them, boil them, put them in a stew.
I think it'll take a little bit, but you'll start to learn what is a clue and what is not a clue.
There's no. Well, so the only problem I have is I'm like metagaming versus trying to figure out the things is weird parts for this.
Yeah, because you don't even know what you need to figure out right now.
Because like, you know, you saying light turned on the trail makes me want to go down the trail, but like as a person going to this house, I wouldn't be going down the trail because it'd be just like getting myself situated for the house. You know?
Yeah. Well, you do have about 10 square miles of property up here to explore, so... Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Hammer, wrench, pencils.
Around the corner... Here, let me draw you a quick picture. I will also draw pictures every now and then to illuminate some things. I will draw you a quick picture to show you what the layout of the basement looks like. Pixel size 24, please. Put that back down, please. Thank you.
One second, you get the door.
He's going to let his mom in. He locked her outside for stream. I'm bad at these. I almost always tick off the DM because I go off the rails and do whatever they didn't plan for. Chat, I don't plan for anything. Literally, Caillou could have said, like, oh, well, I leave and I go home. Which I did plan for. I would have made him do it again, but...
Have you played Slay the Spire? Or not Slay the Spire, Slay the Princess?
No.
You should. You'd like it. If you like doing stuff like this.
Noted. I'm including the potato in the corner. So that's what that little brown spot is.
Ew. Are we sure it's not a poop?
You're fairly sure it's not a poop because it attempted to grow up the wall.
Oh, see that? Okay, now that you've said that, it makes more sense that I would figure it was a potato because there was actually like a plant matter.
Yeah, you can see residue where it tried to like grow up the wall towards sunlight, but there wasn't enough and it died.
I think there should be a whole potato bush here.
I am a princess. Thank you. Thank you, RWD.
No, RWD, don't you suck up to her. She's a
I think you should suck up to me, bro. Your life is on the line here.
I'll die before I suck up to you.
Okay. Oh. Why did it do that? That was not what I wanted. Delete. Upload file. That. Okay, if you look in the side chat, you'll see the pink couch, the pink love seat next to it.
Side chat.
The shelf, the metal shelf, the stairs coming down, the potato in the corner.
Why is there corn in the corner?
So on the other side of the stairs, that's a pile of hay. It's been very well rooted through, and there's an old dog bone within it that's many years old.
Dog bone?
Yeah, like a bone a dog would chew on.
Okay. Alright, well, this was a waste of time. I guess it actually wasn't, because I had to get some stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so, there's nothing that looks like a secret level to an underground base, right?
Nope.
Damn it! Thought I had this. Alright, I guess we go back upstairs.
Walking back out of the basement, you flick off your flashlight. The light is blinding. The birds and crickets are going in full force. You look around at this actually kind of pretty area. There's flowers, strong scent of pine in the air, many, many berry bushes. What do you do now?
I guess we finished exploring the rest of the house and we can go upstairs.
Okay. On the bottom floor. Hi.
Look at the whatchamacallit?
The chimney?
Fireplace at some point.
So on the bottom floor, the coat room with one coat and the old thing you used to put umbrellas in, but there's no umbrella.
Hey, can I check if there's something in the pocket of the coat?
Yeah. There is a Burger King wrapper from 1964.
What the fuck?
I guess whoever had this coat before you was a fat fuck. There's nothing else in any of the pockets.
God damn it.
Walking past the coat room, you set the objects you got down from the basement next to your pile of stuff which you have set on the couch in the living room. In the living room, there is the fireplace, the stairs, and the entrance to the kitchen, the dining room, and a sunroom. Have it your way in 1964. 1982.
All right, let's go up the stairs.
Okay. Going upstairs, there's a long hallway. There's 4 doors.
4 door?
4 doors.
4 door?
Yep, 4 doors. What do you want to do with them?
Open the 4th door.
Okay. 3 of the doors are along the wall. On the right side. On the left side of the wall, there's 2 windows looking outside. Very pretty view. And at the end of the hallway is one big door. You step through it as it is the 4th door in the sequence. It's the master bedroom.
Let's go.
Let's go. It has a very big, luxurious queen-size bed. A lamp that has not worked in many years. 2 end tables on either side, and the room smells heavily of cigarettes with a very yellowing ceiling.
Ah, just like childhood.
Amen, brother.
Dude, I can't. Anyone that smokes in their house is just a monster. I'm sorry.
That's how these people are.
Like, why would you ever, like, make yourself more miserable by smoking in your own house?
They're fine with the smell, bro. They don't care.
That's insanity. Anything in the closets? Any under the beds?
There's one folded quilt and an old pair of ladies' shoes in the closet. Under the bed, there's a box. It's an old, thin cardboard box. There was black.
Check out that box.
There's black letters on it from many years ago, but they're worn away now.
Okay.
You want to open it?
Look at the box. Let's open the box.
Opening the box, you find an ancient, dusty Red Ryder BB gun.
Yo, any BBs?
Yes. There's a couple, but they're sticky.
What?
Yeah, they're just kind of sticky.
Why are they sticky?
You can't place why, but they're sticky. Not overly so, but you can feel it when you touch them.
Marcy, I don't like the sticky BBs.
Well, they're your family's. Ask them. Maybe you can find a Ouija board around here and ask them why.
Okay, is there an attic?
No attic.
Fuck! How could there be no? How can we find a Ouija?
There is a crawl space.
Let's go check out the crawl space. What's in the crawl space?
Pulling out the trapdoor in the hallway ceiling and a ladder dropping down. It smells like a chicken coop up here. I love how in the background music, a fucking crow just went, ah, 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 ah. Talking about birds. And so heading up the ladder, you flick on your flashlight and find you don't need to. As long ago, a bird broke through the window up here and has started setting up various nests. There is white bird dropping everywhere and feathers everywhere.
Well, this sucks. Guess, is there anything else up here?
Some of the nests have old eggshells in them. No fresh egg.
No free breakfast. Damn it.
Yeah. Maybe you can wait a while. If you want to collect some of the feathers around, you could do that too.
I don't think I need to collect the feathers right yet.
Okay.
I feel like
maybe you want some of the nests. They are in all sizes and shapes.
Why would I want nests? Do I need to do a voodoo ritual? Like, actually, how cool are the feathers?
They're like very dark black, and they look kind of interesting. They're not shiny.
They're not
like
shiny?
You know how a raven's feather is like black, but it's shiny. This is like not that. It's not shiny. It's like matte black.
Interesting. Sure, I'll take a feather.
Yay, you can decorate your headpiece with it at some point. The headpiece you don't have.
That's why you're spoiling things.
But do you have a headpiece I didn't know about? Do you wear a fucking Indian headpiece around?
I don't know what spoilers you're spoiling.
Okay, you're never getting a headpiece, just so you know.
God
that.
Damn it.
I just said that.
It's bullshit. You don't know this.
I literally tell you what you find and what you don't find.
You're not in charge.
I am in charge. This is my world. I could say fucking a plane crashes through your house right now and you die. I am in charge here. No.
Yeah, so you're not in charge.
Okay, what do you do now? You grabbed a feather.
I guess I go downstairs because there's nothing up here.
Okay. Do you want to close that little crawl space thing?
Yeah, of course I'm going to close the crawl space. I don't want any fucking birds coming into the house.
You're going to wake up covered in pigeons, just so you know.
I doubt they're pigeons that were up there.
There might have been. You don't know. So anyway, step back down. There's still 3 more doors you haven't explored.
Okay, door number 1.
Door number 1. It's a child's bedroom with an attached bathroom.
Okay. Wait, so the master bedroom doesn't have an attached bathroom, but the child's bedroom does?
Correct.
That's insane.
Well, I guess the child would be more prone to accidents, wouldn't they be?
Yeah, no, I don't think any parent would go, yeah, no, we're gonna have a bathroom on our kids' room, but not ours.
Well, there's another bathroom reasonably close, because you've only found one.
Is it not in the hallway? It could be one of the rooms.
Have you explored the rest of the hallway?
Shut up! Okay,
Use your
What's
brain,
two?
bro. Door number 2. Fucking surprise, surprise. It's the goddamn bathroom.
You're lying. It wasn't the bathroom.
It's the bathroom.
You forgot about the bathroom. All 3 of these.
I didn't.
Okay.
And you know that sunroom downstairs that you didn't explore? That used to be a bedroom. You'd know that if you explored it.
I'm getting to it.
That's how you said for me when I was younger. True story. Yeah, see? Caillou. Okay.
Okay. Let's go other bedroom.
The last bedroom is also a kid's bedroom. This one is in pink. The other one was in blue.
Pink? Other blue.
Yeah.
Okay. So does that mean I have a sister?
No.
God damn it!
However, this bedroom has remained unused, whereas the other one had, like, a little boy's bed in it.
Okay. I guess that's... is it running water?
No.
Fuck! Wait, really? What?
I said that when you came in.
I wasn't paying attention.
However, there is a well outside, so you have well water.
That's not how well water works.
Yeah, you have a fucking spigot, guy. You know where you pump the thing on the back and water comes out? Yeah.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, well, that's what they had back then.
I'm pretty sure they also have plumbing.
This is miles away from the nearest road. You know how fucking expensive it would be to run pipes all the way out here?
Do you see, this is why you don't know what well water is. There's literally well water where it just pumps, you have a sub pump and it pumps it to your house.
I'm well aware. Get it? So, well aware.
If you have a well, then why wouldn't you have a well just so you have actual plumbing?
Because it smells like fucking sulfur and they don't want fucking hot ass water in their house. Yeah, this is a sulfur well. It's still perfectly safe to drink and use, but it smells like hot ass. Caillou died.
He didn't die.
He left.
No.
He ran away.
I hate it here. Why would... So you're saying that this house... No, okay, we're not going to go with the semantics of this house.
Stop with the dad jokes.
Okay, so...
They decided not to have the water piped into the house because, you know...
They're stupid.
It smells like ass. Hey, the fucking toilet and shower might work. Flammable water? Maybe. Caillou, do you want to try lighting it on fire? Have you checked out what items you brought to maybe find something that could light a fire? You don't know because you haven't checked them.
Well, I did ask. We talked about the butane, remember?
Oh, yeah. You got me off track. That one's your fault.
No, don't even.
Okay, so within your bags, you have a large sleeping bag.
Yep.
You have a cigarette lighter and a couple extra matches in a small matchbook. Like what a detective would fish out of your pocket when you die.
What?
You know, in a detective movie, they fish matchbook out of your pocket when you get murdered to start looking somewhere. Yeah. One of those little ones that's all cardboard. You have 4 days of changes of clothes. one of your bags is just food and some extra water.
Yup.
You have your solar charger.
Yup.
You have an extra pair of boots.
Yup.
You have a small handsaw.
Yo, let's go.
You have a safety whistle. You have a flare gun with one flare.
Okay.
You have a very simplistic first aid kit. I'm hearing a lot of boom, boom, boom.
At no point did she say all this.
Thanks for having me back, V8. V8 knows. I trust V8. You have a tick on your hand, which you should probably pick off because that's gross.
Definitely pick that off. Yeah, that is gross. No one wants ticks. I get paranoid. I'm so paranoid about ticks, so I will be checking my entire body for ticks.
Okay, good. You have an electric watch on you.
Okay. Wait, as opposed to what kind of watch? Wait.
A mechanical watch.
Okay.
Yeah, you have an electric one.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can like set a timer on it and whatever.
Okay, is it like that old calculator one that people had?
No, it's like a Timex. One of the silver ones.
Oh.
Yeah. It's nice. It's like $30 at Walmart. Really ticking me off. Get it like the ticking off of time on a watch.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Just ignoring that comment.
You have a cowboy hat.
Why would I have a cowboy hat?
To keep the sun out of your eyes and the rain off your shoulders.
No.
Would you rather not have a cowboy hat that's available for your use?
I'd rather have like what is that? What is that hiking hat that looks dumb but is way better, way cooler than a cowboy hat?
Like a bucket hat?
Yeah, I'd rather a bucket hat than a cowboy hat.
Are you Mr. Beast?
Only fucking losers wear cowboy hats.
Okay, well your fucking grandpa left it to you, you ungrateful bastard.
God,
that was his back in his cow wrangling days.
Yeah, I don't need. Shut up, Gray. Don't give her suggestions.
Okay, you have two options: either cowboy hat or fursuit, and you better pick.
I'm gonna take the cowboy hat at that point.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, guy. Take your cowboy hat and be grateful. You could burn that if you wanted. You can do something with it. I'm giving you resources to work with. And at the very bottom, you have a waterproof bag.
Okay.
That's all you have.
Okay.
Hi, Cyclops, you kind of cute. Fuck you, guy. Also, hi, Zabrad. Hi, V8.
Run.
And give him a hard campaign. Oh, I'm making it hard.
Yeah, super annoying.
But not too hard.
It's fine.
I gave you so many more resources than Tucker had.
Yeah, but I don't need them.
Okay, bro. We'll see. We'll see. You never need it. If you're really smart, you don't need anything at all.
Yeah.
But this stuff will give you options later down the road, you know?
What is later?
Thank you. Kai, this is gonna be a couple hours stream and we're in hour number 1. And you've just barely explored the house, bro. You're not even done exploring.
Okay, well,
and you're just in the house. You have 10 miles of land to explore.
Why do I need to explore this house? The land.
It's part of the thing. You have to inspect it first.
Okay. Why did I get this fucking stream streak? That's so weird.
Yeah. 3 stream streak, huh? Little bastard. I have people on 90 stream streaks, so you know.
I was in Italy, so...
Okay, getting your fucking cannoli made?
I'm so mad I didn't get a cannoli.
Okay, bro, you're a failure. Did you at least get some of the McDonald's wine?
No, God, no.
McDonald's serves wine there, by the way. Okay.
That's weird. Oh, no, that makes sense.
It's Italy.
Airlines get free wine.
Cool. They also have a fountain that instead of water runs with wine. 24/7 all day. And kids and animals go and drink from it and then get brain damage and die. And homeless people pee in it. And then drink it. Speaking of, Caillou, while you decide where you're gonna go next, I'm gonna go, pick flowers. I'll be right back. Because I'm a say-so idol.
I'm gonna go pick flowers. Chat, why did I agree to this?
Right, you should have given me some of that.
Go to the bathroom!
But...
Why'd I agree to this, chat? I didn't have to agree to this. I will say that, like, if this just is a terrible time, then I'm just never going back. This is ours the only chance to ever, ever. This is RZ's one and last chance. If this isn't fun, you know, never again coming on this stream. Kuma, you want to? Not really. I need to look for a job. But RZ said, please, Kuma, please. You're my only hope. I need everyone has abandoned me. Please help me. I need your amazing humor on stream, or else I'm gonna die. That's what she said. Exact words, by the way. Sounds like a Kuma thing would say. What do you mean? Did you just call me a Kuma thing? Yes. Wouldn't it be a thing Kuma would say, not a Kuma thing would say? I feel like there's bias here. Find Kuma quote. I never have a quote. She's moving. Is she not doubt? Don't even doubt. Don't. How dare you doubt me? There's never any time where you can doubt me. I also have music in the background of mine, and then I was about to sing, and then I realized you guys can't hear my music because I'm not streaming. I also can't hear any of the sound alerts because ours isn't sharing screen. Boop the Kuma. You can't boop the Kuma.
Well.
Okay, now I need to pee.
No. You get back here, mister. Okay. Well, I have a sick-ass quote for when he gets back. A sick-ass quote for when he gets back, but... Boop. I'll get him. Boop. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Hydrate, thank you. Chat, I hope y'all know I have the stream pulled up on my phone and I can hear everything y'all fucking say and do while I'm in the bathroom.
Well, chat can't talk, so...
But you can.
I can.
And I actually have a sick-ass quote for you. It's,
Okay, go on.
It's not about who's nice to your face, it's about who stays loyal behind your back. Caillou, I heard everything you said while I was gone.
Yeah, and I'd say it all to your face.
You'd say it to my face, but if you said it to my face, that would be alright. But if you say it behind my back, then I know you're not doing it to joke with me.
But I also say it to your face.
Nah, when it's to my face, it's stream joke.
Yeah, it's called a recorded...
And now I'm gonna, now I'm gonna have to drown you in a stream. Now I'm gonna have to feed you a fake perk because I'm a super gremlin.
I don't think you understand the okay. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. This is the problem with you.
You can never tell if I'm being serious. That's the joke.
Yeah, you wonder why. I'm just saying.
Also, V8, I did wash hands. I always wash hands. You know who got back suspiciously fast? Caillou.
Do you know who doesn't need to pull down their pants? Also me.
What the fuck? Do you just piss in your own pants?
Called a zipper.
Do you just fucking stand up in your fucking stream diaper wipey and piss? Is that why you look like that? Is that why your fucking room smells like that?
Guys, does she know what a man is?
No, you said you don't have to pull down your pants. You don't have to mess with your pants at all to piss. You just fucking stand up, don't touch your pants at all, and just piss in them.
I didn't have to pull down my pants. That is correct.
What if you're wearing shorts? There's no zipper.
I'm not wearing shorts.
Do you perhaps have a pee tube going down your pant leg?
I do not.
So you can just like put one foot up on the toilet bowl and have it just go in there from the pant leg pee hole tube.
I feel like you think about this or know someone that has done this. Anyway, let's get back into let's stop talking about pee and let's get back into the story because I have a finite amount of time.
Finite amount of time, but well, sorry, I forgot you didn't want to be here.
You're right.
Okay, bro.
I'm very tired.
You're never invited to anything I'm doing ever again. Also, an energy drink is like 80 cents. Go get one.
What?
An energy drink is like 80 cents. Go get one. Get one before stream.
There's no 80-cent thing. Do you know how far I have to travel to get energy drinks? Not worth it.
Okay. I didn't tell you to live where you live.
Yeah, me either.
I live in poor people place.
I don't. I should. Well, technically do, but also don't. It's complicated.
Cracker.
I don't think you're allowed to say that, but okay.
Am I not one? Are you not one? Is that not friendly fire? I've seen you. I have a picture of your bald ass head with no hair follicle.
There's no proof of that.
There is fucking photo evidence.
Okay. That could be anyone.
Could be anyone. No, bro. It's you. It's you. It's definitely fucking you. I know, because I took the goddamn picture. I sat on your shoulder, bro.
Stunt double.
So you paid somebody to touch me. Oh yeah, suspicious now, huh, Caillou? You don't want to admit to that. So it was either you or somebody you paid to pretend to be you to touch me.
That's not...
You paid somebody to get me to sit on their shoulder, huh?
Well, you, again, were very excited to sit on my shoulder, so,
I was gonna put you in headlock and take you to ground, but then I realized your fat, bald head has no protection against a stone in parking lot.
Also, I don't think you could have done that.
I could have. I've done it many times. I'm very good at it. We'll run that shit in Florida. We'll see. No getting butt hurt when I kick your ass and you get hurt, though.
Guys, Ursa's gonna get hurt, and it's not gonna be my fault. I'm just gonna be defending myself.
I've been crushed many times. Don't worry, Belle. I'm very rough and tumble. Brand is 80 cents. That is whatever they have fucking marked down at the store, and they always have shit marked down.
I've never seen something get 80 cents. Also, energy drinks never get marked down. They don't have an expiration date.
Mine do. My shit gets marked down. Right now, I'm drinking a fucking juice monster that was 85 cents.
Is it expired?
You just said there's no expiration date.
Well, it's yours apparently. Well, juice can be because it's not fully Monster Energy. It's juice.
I'm checking. It expires in 2025, so a little bit. I'll be fine. I'm gonna drink water. I had a little bit. Okay, anyway, get on with story. You just put all your shit down in the living room.
Alright, let's check out the rest of the house that I missed. Anything noticeable?
So you just want to go through the rest of the rooms and look at them?
Sure, why not? Might as well get everything out, right?
So walking into the kitchen, there is a sink. There's where used to be a fridge. There's wooden cabinets with their laminate peeling off.
That's unfortunate.
There is still a stove with an oven. So that's cool. Can't use it, but... Also, why were you so interested in fridge, bro? It doesn't even work.
I just want to know if there was a fridge.
There is no fridge. Fridge gone.
And also, what kind of stove is it? Electric or is it gas?
It's electric. Boogie,
That's
woogie, woogie.
Stupid. It should be gas. Okay, whatever.
So, it's not like a nice electric one. It's one of the earlier electric ones. Anyway.
Okay.
It's like an induction one.
Interesting.
So, would you like to look around within kitchen?
Sure. What's underneath the kitchen sink? Actually, is there a sink?
Yes, I said that.
Okay. Don't remember.
So underneath.
Well, because you're talking about running water. I don't know.
So underneath this very old stainless steel sink, there is an extremely old sponge, a bag of birdseed that has been opened and half emptied.
Mm-hmm.
There is multiple spray bottles of chemicals, but they have all like rotted and decomposed.
Depends. Well, if it's that, hey, I'm gonna disagree with you. The old stuff was definitely would last for the ages because of how actual real chemicals were being.
It got really hot, and the bottom melted, and the chemicals spilled, and the wood mixed with the plastic and started eating through it.
That fell through the and dripped to the basement.
Okay, so anyway, that's all you find under the sink.
Okay.
Along with a lot of spider webs.
Goddamn spiders. I guess we'll probably just open up every single cabinet and see if there's like anything either need to harmful or whatever.
Okay. So in the other cabinets, there is a couple pieces of silverware. There is a couple old wash rags. Not sharp knives, you got like butter knife.
Got it.
So there's a couple old wash rags. There's a very old sealed jar of blackberries.
Sealed?
Yeah, like they tried to pickle it.
Okay.
I just heard you scratch beard. That's gross. Anyway.
Okay.
There's an extremely old pair of grandma glasses with one lens missing. There is a bundle of feathers, but they're very old and dusty. Fuck. Okay. And a very old metal thermos.
A what? Furnace?
Thermos. Like
Thermos.
What construction worker have soup in.
Okay.
And that's all the drawers and shit searched.
Okay. Let's go head over to the sunroom and dining room.
Walking through the dining room, which separates the sunroom and the kitchen, there is a table with about 5 chairs. And that's just about it. It's a dining room.
The worst dining room ever.
Well, when there were still people here, there might have been like a cabinet with fine china in it, but not anymore. Under the table, there's nothing. On top of the table, there's nothing. It's actually a little dirty because people didn't use coasters.
Crazy.
Going into the sunroom, very clearly used to be a bedroom, but they knocked out one of the walls and put a massive window on it. And there's very nice black drapes on it. If you close them, it makes the room quite dark.
Awesome.
And going into the dining room, there is a sliding glass door to the backyard. I have to say China like Trump. China. There's a thing that used to have fine china. This house used to contain a lot of china, but no longer contains china.
Okay.
Okay. The lock and handle is broken for the sliding glass door, however.
Wait, so it's you can't lock it?
No.
Or is it locked shut?
It's closed, but it's unlocked. It's gonna be hard to open because the handle is broken. However, the outside one is still there.
Hey, do I have like any brooms around?
No.
So there's like no like object that I can like kind of jam in the glass door, because I definitely don't want to like have. I want to be able to lock that door. I'm just gonna be honest.
You could find a stick outside.
I'm gonna go look for a stick. That would drive me actually insane to have a door that you just can't lock. Even like it actually probably worse living in the middle of nowhere. I would just have to instinctively find something.
So you walk outside. Among the many blackberry bushes that surround the property, you find a sturdy, solid oak stick. It's quite thin, but...
Is there blackberries on the blackberry bushes?
Yes. It's summertime, so there are blackberries.
Can I try one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I eat one?
It's good.
Yeah.
The seeds are kind of hard, but you brush your teeth your whole life, so it doesn't really matter. I also like blackberries. These are the Himalayan blackberry, so they're everywhere and they hurt.
Yeah, dude, those things are so prickly.
Yeah, and they grow in massive surrounding bush.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but still delicious. All right, cool. Let's go. Make sure that door can't be opened because.
So you go and you jam the stick into the door.
Yeah. Yep.
Now what do you do? You have a good few hours of light left.
Well, I guess I don't want to like wander too far off, just because not very familiar with everything. Don't want to get lost in the woods. So not could prep for dinner, I guess. I don't could get myself situated and stuff in the bed. Don't really do I have a headlamp?
Oh no, you have a flashlight though.
God damn it. What kind of terrible camper does not have a headlamp?
You.
I definitely have a headlamp. I'm actually there's a headlamp right next to me right now.
No.
Yes.
Well.
Anyways. All right.
Got him.
So stupid. Yes. I don't know what else. What else to do besides like explore the yard? I guess check out the yard in the vicinity. Anything worth noting besides the blackberry bushes that I might pick some blackberries for dinner, dessert.
Dinner, dessert. So you go outside. You start walking the property line. The house itself is in a clearing in the woods. There's tall grass everywhere, and the whole thing is absolutely surrounded by the blackberries. But lost to the weeds at the outer edge of the backyard is a shed.
All right, let's look at the shed.
Its paint is old and stripped. There's a cracked, very dusty window on the side, and you can't see inside. The old wooden door is forced closed with an old hunting knife.
What?
It's an outwardly opening door, and they stabbed a hunting knife into the door frame so it couldn't open.
Interesting. That's an interesting thing for them to do. I guess. Is there any windows to the shed?
There is that one window. It's cracked, but it's very small. And you can't really see inside because the window is very dusty.
Alright, let's remove the knife and try to look in.
Prying the old rusty knife out, you open the door. It's a terrible smell inside. Through a window that was on the very back wall of the shed, more blackberries have started to grow through.
Okay, so this shed is just absolutely just never gonna stand. Like this shit's done for.
There's sticks and twigs scattered all over the floor. And on some of the vines of the bushes are old residues of things that were stuck to the thorns. Like insects. And maybe some scraps of fur.
Is the raspberry bush eating people?
I don't know, bro. That's for you to find out.
Anyways, is there really anything else in the shed besides the raspberry bush eating people?
No.
Okay. Does this knife even like have the ability to cut anything?
Yeah, it's kind of rusty, but it's somewhat sharp. It hasn't been in direct wind, rain, and sun this whole time. It's been kind of covered by the doorway. If you cleaned it off, I'm sure it would work great.
Yeah, I'll grab the knife and keep it. I feel like I want to find a rock and to make sure the door just be a normal person and jam the door closed with a rock instead of a weird fucking knife.
I think they really wanted to make sure it stayed closed.
But that's... Can I get 2 rocks?
So you put 2 big rocks. 4 big got. So you put 2 big rocks in front of the door, make sure it doesn't open again.
Yes. Okay. Anything else to look out?
Walking the rest of the property line. Nope.
Okay. Let's call it a day then and go eat some food and go to bed.
Where would you like to sleep after your meal?
How cold does it get?
It's summertime. It's a nice 40 degrees outside.
Okay, so like I wouldn't need a fire. Still might have a fire, but probably not have a fire. Like
you do have quilts from the basement. They'll keep you
warm.
Yeah,
but like fires are more fun.
And you can set one.
Well, I'm just saying is I wouldn't need a fire because it's not hot enough or cold enough, really, right?
Yeah. Plus, that's gonna be kind of miserable until the sun goes down. Because it's still like fucking 70, 80 degrees out right now until the sun goes down, then it goes to 40.
Oh, yes, I'm saying it's like it's meh. All right, let's just do the main bedroom, I guess. The one with the BB gun underneath it, which I probably definitely didn't put back underneath it, but you know.
I assume you moved it with the rest of your shit in the living room.
Well, I'd probably keep it up in the room if I'm sleeping up there. You never know when you're gonna need a gun.
It's a BB gun. It's not even a powerful one.
They don't know that.
Who's they?
Exactly.
Okay, bro. So you take this BB gun, which you think is the fucking all-frightening weapon, which literally anybody would fucking see through if they saw it.
Not in the dark.
Not in the dark. They can't see you have a gun then. It doesn't even make a click sound when you fucking cock it.
They don't cock it in front of them, obviously.
Also, bro, it's shorter than your fucking arm, bro. It's not intimidating.
Guys, ours is not intimidating because she's small, get it?
I'm bigger than your arm, bro. My wiener is bigger than your arm.
Well, that's beside the point.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. So you go up, you sit in the master bed, gaze out upon the backyard through the window. As the sun sets and the chilly air starts to set in, you throw a nice quilt over you and lay down to slumber. So he has no arm.
Shoo me 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 me.
You haven't set an alarm, so you wake with the sunset.
Nope, sunrise.
Sunrise. Fuck you, guy. No, you slept the whole day.
I slept the whole day.
Anyway, you awake with the sunrise. That one. Getting dressed for the day. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't think so. I can't think of anything. Now we good.
Okay. You don't want to eat?
Okay, sorry. Yes, we'll eat. We got some blackberries and some provisions, I guess.
Okay, so you go out and you pick some blackberries, you go back into the house, you pick some nice food out, you get a long, thick, Slim Jim down your throat.
I don't like how you said that.
You're hungry, bro. You're eating.
That was completely unnecessary.
Would you prefer a tiny little Slim Jim?
You know, it depends on
depends on how he uses it. Depends on how you're feeling. Okay, well, are you feeling hungry? Hungry in the morning?
Yes.
Then you're getting the thick Slim Jim. You're getting the thick
I'm not
Jim.
Eating the rotten potato.
It's hardly even a potato. I'm pretty sure it's classified as a rock now.
Yeah.
And it's black.
Well, that's just racist.
Okay. Well, you made it about race, bruh. I was talking about a potato. Anyway. You go, you sit on the couch, you put your little meal down on the coffee table and think about what you should do today.
We're probably gonna go explore all of the areas and I guess that's probably what's gonna happen.
Okay. Since there's no trails, what direction would you like to go in?
Let's go and follow the light bulb that was in wherever.
Would you also like me to draw you a map of the surrounding area?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
It's going to be extremely detailed, just so you know.
Okay.
Extremely MS Paint detailed. I've never showed y'all one of the maps before, but Kuma can maybe describe it.
No. Refuse.
Okay, you're a little bastard, you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, so this map is of a short 1 mile by 1 mile area of what you can see, or like what would be an aerial view. I'm making the river so detailed. Well, less river, more like stream. The Bibber. The Bibber runs through you. Caillou, were you aware the river runs through you?
I don't know what that means. Sure.
And then added the little light for you.
Yay.
And I added the doors on the outside of the place for the basement. Okay. Download Discord side chat post map. This is in a northeast southwest direction area.
So south is the light bulb.
Yeah. The back of the house is north.
Back of the house is north. The back of the house is north. Okay.
So you can see there's a water running in like a stream. There's a old dried up stream, and looks like perhaps a wooden structure of some sort out there.
Okay, but it's on the other side of the river. Also, what is the top left thing? The dried up stream?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying I shouldn't go on the path that has the light and go to the little structure thingy?
Well, you came from the direction of the light, so...
Okay.
That's how you got in here.
Got it. I guess we'll go to the stream and check out the thing.
The stream at twitch.tv/Arzenian.
No,
follow, subscribe.
Kayakuma. No, oh, I don't know why you're pretending you have something in your mouth, but okay.
That's gross. I'm not the one with thick gem down his throat right now. Thank you, Nightshade.
Anyways, we should.
Okay, where are you going?
We're going north.
Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. So you're gonna want to explore the stream some? Because you have to explore the whole property.
Eventually, but we're gonna go north today.
Okay, so this is about half a mile. Because going out from the center of the house, this is a mile area. Aerial view.
Mile area. Wait, so how many acres, or like how many miles around, like,
10.
do I need to explore? 10 miles?
Yeah, 10 square miles altogether.
Like 10 squares, so that's 5 miles by, no, math. Okay, 10 square miles. Let's just, okay. Let's go check out north.
10 square acre, that's 6,400 acres. Okay, you go north. You're walking along the stream. You're hearing many nice birds. It's a nice stream. Nice rocks. That's it.
It is a nice stream.
However, very close you can smell rotting wood.
That would track.
No, it's the strong scent of rotting wood.
Yes.
Would you like to perhaps check it out because there was supposed to be a structure that way?
Yeah, let's go check out the structure.
Okay. You're off to it, hidden mostly within the canopy of the trees, but very obvious where you are on the ground is a ladder going up to what seems to be a watchtower, or maybe a hunting tower, with 4 large support posts.
Okay, so, but it's gone, or is it?
No, it's there. But the top is in a thicker tree cover.
Okay. I'm assuming.
Seems to be a little older than the house.
Yeah, so that's dangerous as hell to go up. Right.
That's up to you. Do you think it's too dangerous?
Probably.
For what you might learn and what you might find?
Probably. Are you saying that I'm gonna learn something? I doubt that I'm gonna learn something from this rotting thing.
Well, that's up to you. And it might be a little easier. There's a few rings of blackberry bushes around it. And that might hurt to get through.
Huh?
And that might kind of hurt to get through.
Yeah, I feel like I don't want to I feel like if I see something like that, it's just this is a bad idea.
Okay. So you've noted that the structure is here. Are you just gonna leave it?
Structure's here. It's rotting to death. Like it's smell of rotting. I'm not gonna go climb it.
Yeah, but your basement did too.
Yeah, but that's a house. This is out near streams.
This is like a house on stilts.
Oh my god, RZ. Fine, RZ. I'll go up and check out the thing, or else RZ's gonna get mad at me.
I never said that. You just seemed very indecisive whether you wanted to check it out or not.
go check it out, RZ.
Okay, so you want to check it out like an idiot? Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's what I thought.
Squeeze your way through the long, thick tendrils of these blackberry bushes. They rip out your clothes and they stick into your skin and it fucking hurts. But you do pick a blackberry off every now and then and have a nice treat.
See? Small victories.
Had you brought your knife, you perhaps could have cut them, but that's fine. You step 1 foot on the rickety old ladder.
I'm definitely being cautious, by the way.
And the first support breaks.
Okay, so we're not doing this. We're just...
But that's only 1 rung on the ladder.
I mean, it's only 1 rung. It only needs 1 rung.
So you want to give up now?
Kind of. Why? What?
That's the end of your exploration here.
What do I gain from going up this ladder?
There
Nothing.
might be piles and piles of gold up there.
There's not. It would have fallen through.
There could have been a gun up there that you could have used to save your life when the bushes try to eat you.
Is RZ's trying to get me killed? Or is he actively trying to get me killed?
I'm just giving you the facts. It's up to you to decide what to do. Unlike your subconscious, like there might be treasure up there. You're not my
subconscious.
There might be treasure up there.
There's not treasure up there.
How do you know? You haven't looked.
Because
your grandpa might be living up there. He might still be alive.
Grandpa's not living up there.
Who said in there? I'm sure I RZ into your will before stream.
No,
I wrote myself in and then I told his notary that he did it. It's $1. That's a gumball that I didn't have before, bruh.
So you can't contest the will.
And say you forgot me? Yeah, we've all seen the YouTube short. So you don't want to climb up the ladder, huh?
Not really.
Well,
if the first rung crapped out, I don't think I want to climb anymore.
But that's the one that's closest to the ground. It gets all rotty, you know?
You're not selling me on climbing this.
Well, the ones above that aren't as rotty. Maybe you can test them before you climb up. Or you could just not climb up at all and not risk it. You test the second one. It creaks horribly, but it doesn't break.
How about the third one?
The third one is stronger than the first two.
Okay. Fine, we'll go climb up this stupid ladder thing.
The fourth one breaks.
Okay, we're now climbing back down.
You didn't test it.
We're climbing back down.
Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to give up?
Yes, this is just a bad idea all around. I don't know why.
Okay. Do you at least want to look around the ground here?
I'm throwing a rock at the hut.
You throw a rock at it, you break one of the windows.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like a bastard.
Why was there windows on this thing?
It's a lookout tower.
I thought you said it was a hunting tower.
Perhaps it was a fire watch tower. Perhaps it was a lookout tower.
Okay,
perhaps it was a hunting tower.
And also, the inconsistencies in the story.
Well, you couldn't tell what it was from down here, you remember? Because the top part is surrounded by tree cover. But you hear one of the windows shatter as you chuck a rock at it like a careless bastard. Though I do suppose it's yours now, so do what you want with it.
I hate this place.
Well, it is Canada. Most people do. Well, what now, Caillou? Just broke one of the windows.
I am at a loss of words on what to do now. Let's go explore more stuff, I guess.
You don't want to look around? Just gonna break one of the windows and leave? Oh my god. I could just not give you hints, bro.
What? You're giving me bad hints.
Okay, I'm saying look around, bro. I'm not saying, like, do a quadruple somersault up the fucking ladder.
I want to do a triple somersault up the ladder.
You die.
Yay! End of story.
Fuck you, guy. Start from last checkpoint. No. We'll do something. Leave this place without learning anything.
Let's climb up the fucking place cautiously.
No, that's pretty dangerous.
Going to...
It's not a question of either climb up the ladder or just leave this place. You can look around the ground, bro.
Okay, let's look around the ground.
There's broken glass. From the front, you see the tree cover isn't as thick. You can kinda see inside from down here. Yeah, bro, I was trying to spend fucking 20 minutes directing you to the front of the thing, but you refused to look around.
Okay, no, don't put this on me. That's bullshit.
No, you spent all your fucking time at the back worried about the ladder. Caillou, you really don't like having fun.
I don't. How'd you know?
You just make it impossible for yourself to have fun.
Yeah, what's your point?
And then I get blamed for it.
Yeah, you should be blamed for it.
I try to give you hints, bro. I give you hints like, maybe you want to look around. 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 But no, you fucking let me try the ladder again. I'm not saying you have to go up the ladder. Maybe try looking around.
But looking around, I still don't know what I'm looking for.
It's not what you're looking for. It's what you could see. It's like, fucking look around. God. It's like when you wake up in the morning, do you open your eyes? No.
No. I will stay in bed as long as I can to try to forget about the world.
That's why that's why I said when you wake up in the morning. Yeah. Do you just keep your eyes closed the whole day? No, you open your eyes. Well, why are you opening your eyes? Like, what are you looking for? Like, that's fucking stupid, bro. It's what's around to see, not what you're looking for. You don't know what's around to see.
Guys, I don't know what Artie's trying to get at. I'm so confused.
This is fucking rigged game.
I know this game is rigged.
I tried to play an actual genuine game. I write out a whole story. I put points of interest. I have the characters written. Tuckers has no problem at all because he actually plays like he's trying to play the game. But Caillou arrives and is just like, if I don't have fun here, I'm never coming back. And I'm going to tell everybody you're unfun bastard and nobody's ever going to hang out with you again. And then proceeds to do the most unfun actions. And then proceeds to have the most unfun fucking actions possible. It's like, well, instead of doing the exploration and trying to figure out what I'm doing here and learning things about the game, I'm gonna step on a rusty nail. That seems like the correct thing I want to do. Why the fuck would you do that, bro? You're making it unfun on purpose and then I get punished for it. Caillou, I hope you know none of this is on me, bro. I've had successful ones. You're the first failure.
We haven't failed!
Well, it's not going pretty good, bro. I'm literally telling you, bro, look around, and you're like, no, I don't think I want to. And then when I'm like, bro, look around, you go, fine, I'll look around. Okay, well, you find broken glass, and that's at the front of the building. So you look up at the front, and it's not as covered by fucking trees, so you can kind of see inside. Oh, that's interesting. Why is the glass broken? What do I see up there? No, it's just, oh, that's stupid. This is boring. What the fuck, guy?
I've never said this is boring, RC.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, maybe you wanna fucking look inside.
Of course!
On the edges of the building, from the windowsill, the glass has been knocked out. So
who would do that?
So where there would normally be jagged glass, it is now flat and smooth. There is also bird leavings all over the front of the building. Various bones and feathers. The blackberries also grow much thicker to this side.
Wait, so there's blackberries in the thing?
Not in the thing, but towards the front. They're like starting to run up the tower.
Okay. I don't like all these birds and blackberries. I don't like every of this.
Caillou, I hope you know, I don't like bullying you. I just want to have a nice, fun time. But you bully me, and you don't let yourself have fun. And then I get punished for it. Because then you see your time with me as not having fun. I'm letting you know that's a skill issue and a you problem. Which then becomes a me problem. Anyway, what would you like to do now? Oh, Lord. Bless you, Caillou. Why would you do that? That's so rude. He left. He ran away. He got scared of birds and berries.
Sorry. I thought I pressed the button again. I want to look out because I'm higher up, right?
No, you're still on the ground.
I thought it...
No, remember you found broken glass on the ground, went to the front, never climbed up the ladder.
I thought I said I climbed up the ladder.
No. Would you now like to climb up the ladder?
Yes, Arzie, I'd like to climb up the ladder. Cautiously.
Perfect. You very carefully climb up the ladder. At the top, there's a rusty hinge and an old wooden trap door. You push it open. Thankfully, the ladder doesn't snap on you. You climb up onto a viewing platform outside of the building.
Okay. Wait, so what is up here?
The building itself and a bunch of very dusty windows and a viewing platform around the building.
Okay, so what is also in... Can I also look over the edge and see what's around?
Yeah. So around the back three edges, it's just trees that ever push their branches onto the viewing platform. But on the front edge, the trees have been somewhat cleared, so you can see out over into the very close by valley and see other buildings and water flowing and the old dried up creek bed and etc.
Wait, so there's other buildings?
Yeah, there's other structures. Ones you didn't know about before.
Okay, I will take note of the direction of those. Do you also say there's a waterfall?
Not a waterfall, but running water, like the creek.
Oh, we don't know about that, though. there anything else to explore up here?
Probably the building itself. You're just on the viewing platform.
Oh, let's go inside then.
Bless you. So, the door is putting up some resistance. You can tell it's not locked. It's open, but something is, like, in the way.
Is there a window to the door that I could look into?
There's windows all around. They're very dusty, though.
Dusty inside or outside?
Outside. There is one broken one, and a rock laying right next to it.
Clearly look through the broken one.
The one you broke.
No one can prove that.
There's the fucking rock you had. Anyway. Inside, there's a large bird's nest, which would explain the bird droppings. Variously laid out is small dead animals like field mice and crickets and the occasional squirrel.
What color feathers are there?
Black. They're quite large too.
Okay.
But they're not numerous. And they're all the same size. And on the back wall, there's a map.
Ooh, let's grab the map.
You climb in through the broken window. Thankfully, you have thick hiking boots and you don't cut the fuck out of yourself climbing through.
Wait, so I'm going through the broken window, or because I can't push open the door?
Yeah, the nest is blocking the door.
Oh, okay.
So you climb in through the broken window and you want to snatch the map?
I do want to grab the map.
Okay. Allow me to draw that out for you.
Also, if there's anything else in this place besides a bird nest. Anthony?
There is an old ranger's hat hung up on the door. It's been ripped apart, however.
A ranger's hat? Now that's a cool hat.
So you hate cowboy hat?
I do. I do really hate cowboy hats.
Okay. I'm telling Numo you said that.
That's fine.
Thank you, Anthony. But... Hold on. What were we saying?
Said grab the map, check if there's anything else.
It looks as though a bird, like a bird of prey, like a hawk or something, has ripped into the hat.
Interesting.
Well, after you grab the map, that's everything there is.
I guess I'll cautiously make my way down and probably head out towards the buildings. Also, do you need to give me a map?
Yeah, I'm making that.
I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Oh, did you know Fillion was pregnant?
That's not... She's not pregnant.
No, she is. Gray Standard has confirmed it.
She's not pregnant.
She is. Gray Standard told me himself. He said he saw it happen.
God damn it.
He said it was
already hear that
Beetle.
rumor from Grace Standard, but still.
He said it was Beetle. And now she's going to England to live with him.
That's why she had to delete all her content, I know.
Yeah. And she's coming back in about 6 months. Her and the baby.
Wait, don't say wait. No, that's not why she deleted all her content. It's not because she's immigrating to UK.
Told her Billion isn't smart enough to get pregnant. She doesn't know how.
I'm gonna grab water.
Okay, go do. Chat. I hope this discussion I had with him was very illuminating. Because I do feel like it's true. Like, I try. I put in a lot of effort. And he just doesn't want to roleplay. And then it's not fun. And then I get blamed for it not being fun. And then I'm over here drawing a fucking map. And... Oh, also, Fillion is coming back tomorrow to be live again for the first time in months because it's Mother's Day and she's gonna be a mother. Yeah, Vidal is getting Phil settled into the hospital. Yeah, so expect to see Fillion going live from the hospital tomorrow. Welcome back, Kuma.
Hello.
I knew you were back because I heard your beard.
That's not what you heard.
Oh yeah, did you know Fillion's going live tomorrow? Because tomorrow's Mother's Day and she's a mother.
It's also not gonna happen.
No, but tomorrow's Mother's Day and she's a mother, so...
She's not a mother.
She is now.
She's never had sex.
Okay, bro. Don't say that word. These people get scared. Don't scare my viewers like that.
Definitely, unless she had Immaculate Conception, which, you know, would track that she would bring in the second coming of Jesus, but...
Fucking would track, bro. Not her. Not her.
What do you mean? That's exactly why. Crazy Raven.
The map is coming along nicely.
A map. Every time someone says map, I have to sing the map song.
Lap. Do 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 do. Okay, map incoming.
Receiving map.
Say it, ready to receive. Report him for terrorism. Not when Fillian's gonna go live tomorrow on Mother's Day because she's a mother now. Informing Dark Philcord. Server people who got kicked out of Philcord for being too parasocial.
Yeah, apparently a bunch of people got kicked out. They deserved.
Okay. Gray did not inform me of this.
I just heard about it from other things. Yeah, no, people are way too demanding of things that they're very entitled. You should see in all of the YouTube messages. So like other this is the craziest thing is other streamers have been getting messages on their videos and shorts about Fillion because of how insane things are. Like Cha-Cha, someone tried to cancel Cha-Cha by saying we shouldn't support Cha-Cha until she tells us about Fillion.
Okay.
Not even joking.
Bruh. I feel like every now and then we just need to cleanse the internet of the bigger streamers so nature can heal.
Can't say this on stream.
Nature can heal.
Can't say
people
this on stream.
Can touch grass and stop going crazy over people they don't even know.
They do need to do that, but still.
Or go crazy about me and give me all your money and time and effort and love.
That's parasocial.
That's parasocial. I'm the fucking streamer guy.
You could be parasocial as a streamer.
For other streamers.
Or your chat.
Nah. They're not good enough. They know it. Parasocial tsundere. It's not like I'm parasocial or anything, Baka. Hemph. Baka Yato. Oh, they're cardboard boards. They have no...
It's true. Like that time when I was on Fillion's stream and they thought I was her editor, her camera person, that I was friends with Bao. There was a lot of things.
Random homeless guy. That was my theory. Of course, I also don't remember you being on there, so...
That was a random thing that just popped in, but...
Alright, so you have the map, and you're just kind of staring at it. What do you do?
Well, I did want to go check out the stuff that the places that I just saw from the tower.
Okay, so
which would
directly north from the tower, there was the roof of a wooden structure through the trees, and you can see it as a cabin on the map. Do you still want to go there?
I guess what would be the far right thing? Like what's the picture of that?
That's a well, and above it is the waterfall.
So there is a waterfall.
Yeah, you just couldn't see it, but the map insists it's there.
Lied to me. I asked the waterfall, and you lied to me.
Well, you couldn't fucking see that shit until then.
This is a lie, and you lied. Anyways, let's go north.
I'm not gonna tell you the future.
How dare.
Okay, where are you going?
We're going north to that building.
Okay. Climb down from the tower. Not busting your ass and dying.
Yay.
You walk north over a small rickety footbridge, which has been built over the water many, many years ago.
How, big is the stream?
The stream is about 3 feet across and about a foot deep.
Okay, it's not terrible, but can't jump over it.
Yeah. It's also moving somewhat fast.
Well, it's a foot deep, whatever.
It wouldn't sweep you away, but it wouldn't be pleasant. It might sweep you off your feet, and then you'd get wet. I'm telling my editor I have work for them. That's been 2 years I've told them that now. Yo, Gray, I have work for you. Okay. So you arrive at the cabin. The grass is overgrown. This place is much older than the watchtower and your house.
Okay. Let's look around.
Well, there's nothing notable outside the cabin, but on the front support pillar on the porch, there's a big chunk taken out of it. Looks like a shotgun blast ripped that part off.
Oh, that's crazy. We look inside see the interior.
There's no windows. You'll have to go in through the door.
There's no windows?
No. This place is old.
Okay, well, let's cautiously open up the door, very carefully.
The door is completely unlocked. The air inside is musty and dusty. There's old burnt candles and lamps. Rusted chains and old bear traps are everywhere.
Bear traps?
Yeah.
The fuck?
This was probably a trapper's cabin. A trap house, if you will.
No, I think that's something else. Are the bear traps actually usable, or are they too rusty?
They're way too rusty.
God damn it. I wonder if those would be antiques you could sell.
I'm sure someone would be interested in them.
Okay. Anything usable in this cabin?
There's an old bed. It has some furs on it. Hasn't been used in, well, not as long as the cabin has. Okay, so somebody was living in here just a couple years ago. You can tell that much. It's very dusty, but only a couple years of dust.
Okay.
Someone was living here longer than somebody was living in that house that you're in. Even though this building is older.
Huh. It's a strange thing for them to do. I guess that makes sense.
There's a couple old cans of food, but they're most definitely expired.
Definitely don't want those.
There's what remains of a first aid kit in the kitchen. Bloody band-aids and everything laid out everywhere.
Bloody band-aids?
Yeah. The blood is very old and brown. Oh. Pussy means tetanus. The injuries even spikes when swung down. Yeah, but are you gonna make a fucking mace out of bear traps? Anyway. Something that might still be good, and this man's covered as many jars of blackberries. They're the same type of jar that was in your house.
But I feel like I don't trust jarred blackberries.
Well, it's up to you whether you eat them or not. You might get food poisoning.
Probably will get food poisoning.
And you have enough food for the rest of your time here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why would I need these more berries if I already have enough food?
Fair
Plus,
enough.
if I, you know, I don't think I need to grab the berries. And also it'd be a flail, not a mace. Let's come on.
I didn't say it had to be on a chain. If you attach it to a stick, it's a mace.
Nah.
Yeah, nerd. Thought I wouldn't know. Anyway.
Okay.
There's a board on the rafters of the cabin. You can't see what's on it, though.
There's a board on the rafters of the cabin.
Yeah, so it's not like a solid ceiling. It's just open with support beams, and there's a board on the support beams.
Okay, well, is there a chair to kind of prop myself up to go look up into the rafter?
Yeah. You take a chair away from what used to be an old wood-burning stove and stand on the chair and peek upward.
And
there's a box of candles.
God damn it.
They're old and dusty.
What kind of fucking ritual is this motherfucker doing?
They're the same candles that were like on the fucking windowsills and shit, even though there's no windows. They're just like shelves built into the wall.
Are they white candles?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not as bad, but like, you know, maybe just torn candles. Okay.
They smell a little funky, like they're made with actual animal fat or something.
That's actually kind of cool. Okay.
It's just about all there is here.
All right, let's, I guess, head on out to that tree thing that was on the map.
Hold on. So across the tree, it's a very large tree. It was an oak tree that seems to have grown much bigger than an oak tree normally would.
Mm-hmm.
And there has been a lower section of it that was carved out, hewn out by a hatchet of some kind. You can see individual chop marks. And inside is another one of those large nests. However, there's many fewer feathers, and the leavings of the bird are much older.
Interesting. Anything else of note?
Well, not on this side of the tree, but perhaps somewhere else.
Okay, let's go check out the other sides of the tree.
On the other side, you find... it's a much more obvious patch of blackberries that are here again. They continue around to the front side, but you didn't notice them at first. And there's also a pile of bones amongst them.
What kind of bones?
Various small animal bones, working its way up into larger animal bones.
Any skulls?
Not really, no. Just a couple of ribs, a leg here and there.
Well, like leg of... Would I know if these are human or not?
They're definitely not human. They're quadrupedal.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. Not the hunter or something that's been killed. Cool. Got it.
The sun is starting to get low in the sky.
I guess we make our way back home so we don't die. out here.
As you're making your way back home, you find more and more patches of blackberries.
Okay.
You try to find a path in between them. And you were brought up to a cliff edge. It was hidden mostly by tall grass, and you didn't see it until it was nearly too late. You're being funneled on both sides by blackberry bushes.
Is it... okay. So I continue, like, I guess I continue on this path?
So you'd like to go back out?
Well, is this getting to me towards the house, or is it, like, leading me away?
You're gonna have to go away from the house, out of the, like, patches of bushes, and then back towards the house.
Okay, let's I guess do that.
You walk some distance away from where the bushes were. Thankful you didn't nosedive off a cliff into a ravine with animal bones within it. As if other animals fell for that. Literally.
See, because I'm a human. I'm smart.
You make your way over a footbridge and back to your house. You approach from the back end of the house, which it seems something might have been here while you were gone.
The fuck? How? Why? What did I notice?
There's trampled grass and various other plants trampled around the edge of your house and primarily around the doors and windows. There's mud on the master bedroom window.
Isn't that upstairs?
It is. It's on the second floor. There's mud on the outside.
The fuck?
Maybe while you were at the hunter's house, the hunter was at your house. The thought crosses your mind.
Well, wasn't the hunter's house kind of like it showed its age and didn't have any signs of people being there because it was so dusty?
Yes.
Okay.
For a couple years.
Okay. And then when my house was here, it was definitely dusty.
Yes.
For a lot longer. Okay. Well, that's discerning. It's very discerning. Hey, remember that room? So the room downstairs.
Yes.
Was there a room that had like the blackout curtains?
Yeah.
What room? Wait, what else?
The sunroom had that.
Did the sunroom also have the glass sliding door?
No, but it was next to it. The sliding door was in the dining room.
Okay. Does
I'll paint you a picture of the downstairs.
I think I got most of it. Just confused which room. Did the sunroom have a bed in it?
It has like a fold-out couch kind of thing, where you just laze upon it on a nice sunny day.
I think I might sleep in that room tonight.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't like the idea of the mud being on the windows up there and not having a and possibly having a harder time to escape the house. I don't like that at all, actually. So I might move all my stuff down to the room with the blackout curtain.
Okay.
And definitely gonna be on guard tonight.
I'm making you a map of downstairs.
Okay.
Also in the master bedroom was a fireplace. Forgot to mention that. It's like connected to the same fireplace.
Alright, well, I'm also gonna make sure I close all the doors up in the upstairs. Also, Raven, doesn't Suika has a bunch of clients? I don't think Suika's starving.
No, Suika's gonna die.
No.
Fillion's gonna get her unborn child to start paying Suika for editing.
Also possible.
Also possible. Okay, this map is so clear and in-depth, you will not believe it. You'll be able to tell every single detail down to the carpet fiber.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Hi, Takai.
Hi, Tuckers. Tuckers, just so you know, so far he's alive. Also, thank you for hydrate.
Gonna be honest, now I'm more confused.
Okay. So you have the stairs on the left side and the living room on the right side and that front door. Yeah. And past that wall, you get into the kitchen on the left, dining room in the middle, a sunroom on the right, and you see the sliding door behind the dining room table.
Sorry, I missed the word dine because it literally
says den.
That's, you know,
I had to shorten it, bro.
That doesn't even say den. It says like oin.
Oin. Okay, bro.
Not a D.
I'm working with fucking MS Paint pixel art drawer.
Also, the sun is just... Also, there's a transparent background, so I can't even click it, or it'll just be dark.
Plomp.
Yeah, you know, okay.
Drew in 8K. Bro, this is a fucking Da Vinci painting. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Alright. So, I'm gonna eat some dinner and, not have any like noticeable light through things to because I don't like what someone being in the place that I was at.
So you're gonna sleep in the sunroom and have the curtains closed?
Curtains closed, all the doors up the upstairs closed. Nobody can peek into me sleeping in the sunroom.
Okay. So you bring all your stuff in there. You close the curtains. You lay down on the little fold-out couch thing. And you drift off to slumber. However, you're woken long before the sun rises.
Of course I am.
You hear almost like a bird laughing. Kind of sound, you know?
Uh-huh.
And like banging on the glass back door.
Uh-huh.
What do?
What do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
See, I feel like I would grab the goddamn axe and bunker up. It's so like, okay, so how loud of a glass tapping? Is it just like pecking at the glass, or does it sound like someone's trying to break in?
It sounds like fist slam. Not like they're trying to break in, but like they're trying to wake you up and fuck with you. Or get your attention immediately. It sounded like Count Chocula. Shut up. You try do bird laugh and not sound like Count Chocula.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting out of this room. I'm definitely probably getting away from the window and I don't know, just gonna get into a corner and probably try to wait out the day.
Well,
of the night.
You check your watch. It's about 1 a.m. It's a few hours before sun rises.
So got it. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. We got told 5 a.m. How, like, if I wait an hour, would they still be banging on the door?
You can see. Do you choose to hunker down and wait with the axe?
I will be hunkered down and waiting with the axe.
The banging moves from the back door to the kitchen window to the fucking window on the stairs to the front door to the side window and then to the sunroom window.
It fucking sucks.
It lingers there. It stops banging. It's all quiet.
I hate it here. I'm probably not going to get a good night's sleep tonight. But if there's no noise, I am probably still not going to leave this place.
Okay. As you sit there, huddled in the corner, gripping tightly the axe, which you'll wield like a Viking if whatever this is or whoever this is breaks in. You somehow drift to sleep. In your nightmare that ensues, you're scratching all over the house. On the walls, on the windows, on the roof. However, you wake in the morning. It was only a nightmare. What do?
I probably go look to see if there was anything that happened on the outside of the house.
Outside of the house, there's scratches on the sides of the house.
Oh.
There's scuffs on the windows. There's many stomped on plants. And something has wrapped, what's it called? Blackberry thorn vine around some of your doors.
Fuck. What the fuck?
What do now, Caillou?
What do now? See, here's the thing. If this was me in real life, I'd get the fuck out of there.
But you're poor and you're gonna be homeless if you can't inherit this place. And remember, if you don't stay here for at least 4 days, it's gonna go to the fucking blind and death.
No, I'm just saying is, real life me would get the fuck out. There's no way in hell I'd be staying another night in that place. Like, let's be real. Huh. I guess. God, this is pro blind and deaf. How dare you? I guess I'd probably take the berry stuff off of the door.
Okay.
and go, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fuck.
What the butt?
Was there any like boards to like?
No, but I suppose you could rip cabinets apart.
No, that seems bad. That seems like a bad idea. Man, I fucking hate this. Oh fuck. I feel like I would just
Bargain.
definitely also taking my knife, by the way, this time.
Okay.
Okay, when I go out, I guess explore. Like I haven't seen a single like big bird while out in the wilderness, right?
No, only little ones. Various songbirds, pigeons, etc.
Okay. Now, from what happened that night, do I see like any way to see like feathers in the yard or anything?
There is one feather that you saw when you were leaving the house. It was on your stairs.
Okay, so there's nothing like we know what direction it came from besides that.
Nope. Yep, when you're running outside the house to check out what happened, there's a feather on your stairs.
Grab the feather.
You go back and grab the feather off your stairs?
I do grab the feather on the stairs.
Okay.
But it's stairs in the house or?
Yep.
Oh, that's fun. That's not fun. That's not fun. Hey, is there... Okay, so the crawl space... How does that door open?
Well, it's currently open. Something seems to have forced it open from inside.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Am I gonna look in the crawl space?
That's up to you.
I'm gonna go look at the crawl space. You certainly can.
You pop your head up through the opening, same as you did last time, and you almost poke your eye out. There's a lot of blackberry thorns up here now. Something had pulled them out of the ground. The roots are still dirty and muddy. And it seems like your clothes and a few of your items are stuck to the thorns. Something stuck them on there. There's more feathers up here too.
Well, that's crazy. Anyways, we're gonna take all those thorns and drag them outside the house and off the property.
Very well. It's gonna take a few hours because there's a lot of them crammed in there.
No, I think this is a reasonable thing to do.
Okay. You pick your items out? Or do you just say, you know what, I'm not gonna touch them. I'm not gonna fuck with them.
I guess it depends, because, like...
It's like some of your clothes... then got into one of your bags. Not destroyed, other than the pinpricks from the thorns.
I guess I'll try to take them.
Okay. You reclaim them successfully. No further damage.
Okay.
Pretend like it didn't happen. Great start.
Yeah, no, that's the best way to do that. I guess, is there any way to clog this hole? I know we have like some chairs and stuff. Is there any way to like plug up this hole with some of the stuff we have down in the basement?
You could try and put stuff up there because the hole in the window is still there. It's probably how it got in here.
No, I figured that. Is there anything like... is there any? Because was there any nails down in the basement?
No.
Fuck. But there was hammers.
Yeah. Hammers, wrenches, and carpentry pencils.
Okay. Well,
maybe you could get nails elsewhere.
No, that'd be too much. There wasn't any in the shed either.
No.
Fuck. All right. Well, I feel like I want to at least so that crawl space. How is it like? Is it just a little thing in the wall, or is it in the ceiling? Where was the crawl space?
The crawl space is like an attic in the ceiling, but it's much too small to be an actual attic.
Okay.
You access it by like trapdoor in the upstairs hallway.
Got it. Okay.
So you close that back up after you clear out the area?
We're definitely gonna do that. I wish there was a way to block this off more, but I don't think there really is anything to do that besides like maybe jamming a mattress up in the area, but like I don't know if that's even possible.
And you can most certainly try.
Well, okay, I try.
I will roll a dice to see if it works.
Okay.
Actually, I'll flip a coin. I'll give you a 50-50. Flip coin. If it's heads, you succeed. If it's tails, you fail. You fail.
Cool.
You can try again, but every time you try this, it's gonna cost you some more time.
No, we gotta go more explore some stuff and see if we can find any supplies for this thing. Cause yeah, this is not fun. I guess was there any other point of interest that we should have probably seen? Because I know there's like the waterfall, but it's just a waterfall, right?
Maybe. Is there anything interesting about it that you can see from the map?
I didn't. The map is like 2 pixels.
Maybe you can click on it and then click on it again to zoom in and focus on the waterfall.
It's just a waterfall. I guess we can go explore the well and the waterfall.
Okay, let us do.
The only other things that we can see.
Walking northward away from your house, you cross by the shed again, and outside the shed was that single jar of pickled blackberry from your kitchen, sitting in front of the door.
Huh. That's fun. But was the door opened at all or no?
No, it's unmessed with.
Okay.
It's just sitting there.
Okay. I want to do the dumb thing and put the jar in the shed.
So you pick the jar up, you open the door up, and set it down in there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
But
jar
I don't like this.
Strangely sticky, and it smells like pine. It's a very strong scent.
Huh.
Seems something smeared something on the side of the jar, glass jar. My brain got caught up between glass and jar. Car.
Interesting. The car, yeah.
It smeared this thing on the backside of the jar so you couldn't see it until you picked it up.
Okay. Interesting.
And you would like to continue on to the waterfall now?
Yeah, let's go to the well and the waterfall, yeah.
Okay. At the well, you can see whoever was living in the cabin clearly spent a decent bit of time coming back and forth through here, collecting water. There's a heavy trail, and then one somewhat newer trail off towards the waterfall is a bunch of younger trees that have been cut down and younger plants that have grown in the place of older plants that were cut down.
Interesting. Is there anything of note around, or just you just noticed that this was a heavily trafficked area?
This was heavily trafficked area.
And does the well still work?
Yeah, there's water in it, and there's a bucket tied to a rope.
Can I get a bucket of water?
Yeah, you lower bucket down and then bring bucket back up, and you get water.
Okay.
Water
wash
is
off my hand.
Kind of strange tasting, though.
I wasn't gonna taste it.
Just saying, tried a little dab on the fingertip. Okay, weird. Yeah, you can wash your hands, but it's weird. It sticks to your hand, and now your palm is kind of hairy because it's been collecting dust and dirt this whole time. It doesn't wash off easy, but you get most of it.
I feel like if I thought it was sticky, I wouldn't be using it more. But okay, let's move on to the waterfall.
It's like one of those like throw it at the wall sticky toys, like one of those sticky hands. It just gets dirty.
Yeah. Interesting.
Paul matches the rest of him. Hairy. Okay, so you wash off your hand and get most of the sticky crud.
Okay, let's get to the waterfall, I guess.
Surrounding the waterfall is a large amount, multiple rings of blackberries. Would you like to try and get through them? There's one spot that hasn't grown up as much because it's been cut down a while ago.
Yeah, sure. Let's just try to get through the waterfall.
Getting to the waterfall, there's a small pond. There's a boat more towards the waterfall. It's been tied off to a tree over there.
Is it like a usable boat?
It's like a little canoe, but I'd say it'd only be usable on this pond. It's like sheet metal and wood, so it's probably not carryable anywhere else.
Like good shape.
Oh yeah. It's old, but it still floats.
Interesting. I guess why would I want this? Where in this pond, like, would I not be able to reach?
Out in the middle of the water. You can't get there without swimming or taking a boat.
Okay, interesting. And then the waterfall itself. How big is the waterfall, I guess?
Here, I'll draw a picture for you so you can get a better idea.
Okay. Is it big enough for me to check behind the waterfall?
This is such a good waterfall that I'm drawing. You have no idea. No idea at all. and drew the little like kayak canoe thing. Okay, this one is much better. This one's my best one yet.
Okay.
And I feel like this is gonna be so incredibly illuminating for you. You're immediately gonna survive.
Gonna judge. I jump into the water and drown.
You don't mean that.
I jump in the water and drown. I guess the real question is there a way to go behind the waterfall?
You're gonna have to get a little wet, but I suppose you can do.
You always gotta look behind the waterfall. I refuse to ever. Plus, have you ever actually stood underneath a waterfall? It's actually really relaxing.
Yes, I have.
It's a lot of fun, actually.
There's a lot of fat 50-year-old people there, and also a USB that someone really didn't want, like, to be in the world anymore.
Why were you? What happened? That's so weird.
I just found it. My treasure sense activated, and yeah.
That's bizarre.
You're bizarre.
I know.
It's gonna have 100 maps. Yeah, there's an old USB stick. It got like crushed by a rock and then thrown in the water. I bet there was evil on it. I bet it was a demon that crawls through your computer and kills you in 7 days.
Anyways,
you want to get waist deep into water and then climb up onto wet rocks to look behind waterfall?
Not really, but also kinda. But like, damn it!
What if it has a Bitcoin wallet? Finding side quests IRL. I feel like if I like restored any data that might be on it, I'd get a mega virus. My PC would be rendered unusable. Or it might have a Bitcoin wallet. You never know. It's a 50-50, really.
It's true.
Bitcoin wallet with 1 cent.
Because the only thing is, like, the boat's there. I don't see like any reason to go on the boat yet. But like, I don't know. Not really sure. I do want to see if there's stuff. Okay, I want to see if there's something behind the waterfall.
Okay, so you drop down waist deep into the water and crawl it through the falling water. And there is something back there. Looks like a cave entrance.
God damn it. I guess. How dark is it?
Quite dark.
I'm assuming there's nothing around to like to help.
Well, did you grab your flashlight or your phone before you left? Your flashlight was in the thorns, but you got it back out.
Well, would the flashlight be waterproof is the real question. Because I know the phone I probably would, even
You're
if I had the phone on me.
You would have to like choose to put it in the water. You could have held it up.
Well, I'm saying I have to go through the waterfall.
And yeah, but you weren't like standing under it the whole time.
Yeah.
So if you just like leaned forward a little bit, it would have protected your whole front side and everything in your pockets.
Well, I was assuming I wouldn't bring my phone with me underneath the waterfall. If I brought, like, I probably brought it with me, but I definitely left it on shore.
Okay. So you left it on bank?
Definitely. That I would not bring a phone underwater. Come on, let's be real. I guess I'd want to come back to this and bring the flashlight.
Okay. So you go.
You know. So also, I needed a shower, so like I guess it's not like the worst thing because like I was a little stinky.
That checks out.
You know. Well, you don't have running water, so I can't really take a shower.
Yeah, but you're also camping, so like.
Yeah.
You know.
The best way to go take. You know what the best thing to do while camping? Go under a waterfall.
Yeah. Take shower under waterfall.
Yeah. Great shower. Nature shower.
Well, you are a bear. You scratch your butt on trees.
That's not. You don't know that. You've never seen it.
I saw a video of it. I saw a video proof.
Let's. I guess we get kind of prepared for this. I don't know. I feel like I want to go back, and see. Would I have anything else for like checking out this cave?
You do have a good few hours of light left. You could go back to the house and grab your light.
I feel like I'd want to start and like I like it's the thing of I don't think I want to do that now because it probably is just too dark to go explore this cave. But also, what's the odds of a bird going through this cave? Yeah, what if this is the safest spot? This is the most safe spot.
The most safe spot ever. Ever and ever.
It's a natural defense. Anyways, let's I guess explore a little more before we head back. We're gonna take note of this place. Probably
grab your phone and like protect it. Remember, you have a waterproof bag back at the house too.
Yeah, but I don't have those with me right now.
Well, that's your poor planning.
Well, I didn't expect to go, do this. I don't know. I didn't know what the waterfall was like.
Fair enough.
So let's explore some more. Let's probably like explore to the east of the house more. Like as we make our way back and loop back towards the night or before it gets dark. Want to do that?
Okay.
Well, actually, like, is there any? I guess the question is, can I climb up on top of the waterfall and look around, or is it too steep of a cliff?
It's too steep.
God damn it!
And it is very tall. If you fell from it, it would have disastrous consequences on your shins and ankles.
Well, I feel like the head would be the more dangerous thing, but okay. Let us head.
Let us head.
Let's explore a little more.
Explore where?
Huh?
Explore where?
To the east side of the house, because I think we're. Yeah, so like kind of loop down to the east, and then go. When we're.
Yeah.
Do a wide turn. See if we notice anything.
On the east side of the house, there is a small pit, only a couple feet deep. It's full of old sticks and dead leaves, but some of those sticks are weird. It's like they've been sharpened, but not with a blade, like they've been grinded against a rock. They're kind of fuzzy on the end, and they're very old.
Is it like a pit trap type, spike trap type thing?
It very well could be.
What the fuck?
Punji pit, hoo ha ha.
Interesting. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. There's nothing else besides the spikes and everything, right? Or the sticks, right? I guess how big is the pit?
It's not very big. It's only a couple feet across. And it's not deep at all.
Is it like all lined with the sticks?
A couple of sticks are haphazardly shoved in there, and there's a couple stones holding them in place. Not big or
like,
heavy
not
ones.
Really. So, like, not really a good spike pit, right?
No.
Okay, so it's kind of like a shitty spike pit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very shittily crafted.
Like, I could probably easily grab one of those sticks and it would just, like, pop right out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they are very old and insect-ridden.
Oh, well. Then I ignore it. Okay. Is there anything else to look around before we head back, before it gets too dark in this area?
Nothing else out here.
Okay. Do I have more time to go even further south, or should I just head back?
I mean, it seems like it's just barren forest, and there's nothing on the map for you.
Okay. I guess. I feel like I want to prepare a little bit for tonight of just like...
Well, it's like barely noon yet.
Oh, wait, I thought you said it was getting dark.
No, no, no. I said you have a good few hours of usable light left.
Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like we want... Okay, so I misinterpreted that to being like only like 3 hours.
No, no, no. I'd say you have very few in that occasion. Or you have few.
I guess so. Like, what else do I need to explore for like this property? Like, where haven't I explored?
You've explored everything, but you haven't fully explored the waterfall.
Okay, so we want to prepare for this waterfall, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back and grab some stuff then, if we have a decent amount of time.
Hi, Wobaz. I look like that because I'm supposed to be creepy. I'm a Cyclops.
Sure is.
Cyclopus. Cyclaven.
All right, let's go grab like the waterproof stuff and maybe some rope, maybe.
You have no rope.
I have rope. God damn it! Why would I never always bring rope, guys? Bring some paracord.
You didn't even bring anything to cook food, bro.
Hmm?
You didn't even bring anything to cook food.
Terrible. He's a terrible hiker. All right, let's grab some food and because I'm hungry, and some beans and some the waterproof stuff, flashlight and phone.
And so you sit down, you have a nice little snack. You can grab your stuff, shove it in the little waterproof bag. Anything else you want to do at the house?
Not yet. We'll see how much time we have when we come back.
Okay. Walking back out of the house, two things are different. The basement door is open and the jar is back outside.
What the fuck, actually? I hate that. Is it bad that like there was only one jar, right?
There's only one jar of blackberries.
Is it bad that I really want to go get a second jar of blackberries from the hunter's cabin and put it next to that one?
I think that's
all I want to do right now.
Clearly it's trying to mess with you using the jar. So maybe mess with it by giving it 2 jars.
Yes.
I suppose you're gonna be in that area anyway.
Anyways, I guess we're just gonna go explore the frickin'... I hate it. I hate it so much.
So what do you do?
We are gonna go check out guess we're gonna go.
Sounded like squeaky toy.
I guess we're gonna go check out the waterfall.
Okay. So you take your bag of waterproofness to the waterfall. Would you like to immediately go back to the cave?
Yeah, let's go to the cave.
Okay, you plop yourself back down in the water. It's murky and there's a lot of duck poop. But you climb back out onto the wet-ass rocks and peer into the black cave.
Okay. Turn on the flashlight and head down into the cave.
You flick on the flashlight and find the cave isn't actually that deep. It only goes back a couple dozen feet. However, you see something very interesting in there. Propped up against one of the cave walls on what used to be very bloody sleeping bag is a skeleton.
That's discerning.
He's dressed up in like cut leather clothes. He had moccasins on. He had a raccoon hat. His ankle bone is broken. And next to him is a very rusted out shotgun. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be of use now.
You know, at this point, I definitely wouldn't be here anymore and definitely would 100% leave. Oh, interesting. I dislike this, by the way.
The 1,000-yard stare. Kuma regrets his life choices.
I do regret my life choices.
Kuma regrets going to Canada in the first place.
Yeah. I'm like, Huh.
Bless you.
I'm trying to think of how I want to do this because, like, I feel like the annoying part of this is this waterfall seems like the safe spot to me of whatever the fuck this creature was. And I hate that. I hate that. Like, that's my gut instinct is this waterfall is actually a safe spot. And
there's a dead guy in it.
Huh?
And there's a dead guy in it.
Yeah, there is a dead guy in it, but he crawled in here and was left alone. And so that's why there's a corpse in here.
Well, he was in here and now he's a corpse.
Yeah,
you don't know if he was. Well, he has a broken ankle bone and a lot of blood on the sleeping bag.
It's a lot of.
It was a lot of blood on the sleeping bag when he was bleeding. Which, the skeleton is a couple years old. He's still kind of yellowy, not quite bleached white.
I hate this so much. I don't know what to do. I cast Pod Agreed.
What? Are you suggesting you want to eat the skeleton?
No.
Okay, good. What do you do here, Kyle?
I freak the fuck out and leave this thing. And I want to run away.
Okay.
And never deal with this again.
turning back and leaving back through where you came from, something is different on the path through the bushes. One of the bear traps from the cabin is laid out in front of you. However, it hasn't been set up. It's just laying there.
That's cool. That's great. That's, you know, that's what you want to see. It's totally what you want to see. Man. The fuck do I do here?
That's up to you, bud. You're gonna have to use the collection of evidence and things you've learned so far to make your next actions.
I've learned nothing.
I've given you plenty. It's all about how much information you can glean. For example, the rocks that were in that spike pit were a hint. What did they tell you? That's all for you to decide. I gave you details about them. I shouldn't be giving you this information, but, you know, everything you hear might be important.
I'm well aware of that. Doesn't mean I figured it out.
Why might whatever made that spike pit, whether it was a person or whatever you're dealing with, good or bad, why might they choose those rocks?
I don't know. That's why I'm confused.
You'll learn. Or you'll die.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die.
Not with that attitude.
Uh-huh. Also, what do you mean by the rocks?
Remember in the spike pit? The spikes were held in place with several rocks.
Yeah.
They weren't that big, and you could easily pull the spikes out.
Yeah.
Why might something use those rocks instead of something more sturdy and solid to keep the spikes in place?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna be. I have no idea. My logic does not compute with that.
The rocks don't necessarily give you the answer right out. That and other stuff you've seen so far put together will tell you things about what you're dealing with.
Well, the only things I can think about is the blackberries and feathers and potato.
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 Now, could it be something I added for detail? Could something be just a goofy little joke like the potato? Or could it be an actual integral hint like the potato?
I have no idea.
That's why these are fun. You have to figure them out. And if you do learn something, you also have to figure out how you can use it and what it might mean. Like, does that mean this thing likes rocks? Does that mean it, like, doesn't like that particular rock? Is its weakness the color gray, which the rocks were? So it tried to hide them in a hole and put sharp sticks in it so to avert things from trying to go in there and get them? Or does it fucking try to set traps for you and just use close by rocks because it's lazy? Gray, you say, yo, Gray's standard is this thing's weakness. This thing firmly believes Cillian is pregnant right now, and Gray keeps telling it she's not. Caillou is thinking every thought that has ever been thunk right now, bruh. The gears are turning. Caillou, you muted?
Oh shit, I was muted.
Oh my god.
God damn it. God damn it.
I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't know if you were like talking to yourself.
No, I was sorry. No, because like I'm trying to figure out what is like, because this thing is obviously trying to do me harm, in weird ways, and trying to figure out what's the best way to protect myself. But also there's not much out there that I could use because like everything was either too rusty or not really usable in senses. So it's definitely trying to kill me or at least harm me. So yeah, that's the weird part about this. And I don't know what to use besides my axe and pokey knife.
And take a look at the list of items you had. I can think of one thing in particular that would be helpful.
Well, there's a flare gun.
Yeah.
So, like, the only possible thing that I would do, I guess, is I'm gonna barricade myself in the basement.
That might be risky, Caillou. Remember, there's handles on the outside.
Yeah, but there's also a lock that I can lock it.
And there's handles on the outside. What if it puts a stick in the handles? Then you'd be stuck in there.
What if you... Well, actually... I got an axe.
And then...
Clearly.
And then you're left without basement doors.
Well, the basement doors don't do anything if they're gonna lock me in there.
The basement can protect you. It can't get in there unless that uses that to hurt you by locking you in there. But ultimately, it's up to you.
Badly. Huh?
Well, that's always an option.
It's really not, because I feel like it's a long hike to get to this place, and...
It is miles. It's about 5 miles back to your car.
Oh, that's nothing. We did that in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something you might want to pursue.
Like, that's the thing, is this fucker is obviously... either I kill it or it kills me or I run away. So like, what the fuck are we doing? Because
You can figure out what the best course of action would be based off information you've gleaned from my hints.
No, I can't. I don't know what the best place of action is because I don't know where the best place to hide would be.
Is hiding the best thing to do?
Yes, hiding's always... It's better to bunker up and then ambush.
Okay. Clearly. Well, I'll leave you to decide what you do next. You're still in the bushes staring at this bear trap.
Well, I'm probably going to head back to the house.
Okay.
I'll head back to the house. also gonna be kind of cautious of noticing things that if there's any fucked up things at the left for me.
Well, you arrive back to the house. The back door is open. The basement door is open. The jar of blackberries is now sitting in front of the basement.
Why is it sitting in front of the basement?
It's very neatly propped there in front of the door, which is very widely hanging open.
I'm grabbing more weapons. I'm gonna grab the flare gun and I'm gonna grab the axe.
Well, as you step in through the back door, seems something fucked with your bags. Your stuff is strewn out everywhere. And there's thorns in the living room now, which your underwear have been stuck to.
It's crazy.
So you secure your weapons?
I do.
Okay. Now what, Kyle?
It's a good question. I feel like... Also, I'm really sad that it was able to open up the back door, even though I jammed it shut. But okay.
Well, it got back inside and moved the stick from inside.
You know, what I'm gonna do first is probably make it so there's only one room or one way for it to get in. Okay.
Okay.
Which is really only one way, and that's through the roof. So I am gonna go back in. I'm gonna close that door and lock it.
Okay.
I feel like I should set up an ambush for this thing. And like the thing is, I don't know what's the best way to ambush this thing, because like I would think that if I'm in my house, I could just ambush it when it's trying to get through the door, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of a small door, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like that would be my core. I also feel like it knows where I am. Hey, with that jar of blackberries.
Yeah.
Was there like a weird distinct smell on it?
Well, not when you first found it, but it smells noticeably more like pine. And it also has reapplied sticky stuff.
Interesting.
Which it has attempted to hide on the back of the jar.
Okay. I want to set up a trap for this thing in my house.
Okay.
Okay.
Can get a zoom square in Kai's chest. Sure thing.
I want to use that jar as bait.
Okay.
Because I feel like it's trying to find me through the smell of that whatever jar when you pick it up. So I want to place that jar in a spot where I can go from behind of it and chop. What are you doing to my chest? What are you doing to my chest?
Don't worry about that. So you take this jar, where do you set it up?
I guess I'm trying to think, because like I don't know the full layout of the upstairs, or like what would probably be the best, but like I'm assuming outside the crawl space, if you go into the main room, actually. I'm trying to think, because there's the main room.
Would
and
you
there's
like
also
me
the
to
kids'
draw
room.
it for you?
We don't need to draw. We could just figure out which room I would probably use the best, where I can make it go through something without it noticing me, and then be behind it and attack it. So like, if I'm in the kids' room and it goes into the main room, and then I could attack it from behind that type thing. Is there a layout for that?
I'm drawing it.
Oh my god.
This one is very fast, worry not.
Okay.
And it's also my best so far, if I do say so myself. Okay, it's done. Download Young Skywalker. Unfortunately, I forgot opacity, so...
It's really hard to see because I have dark mode.
Me too. But you kind of get the thing there.
Okay, so what's that, the room behind?
The room on the end is master bedroom.
Okay. I feel like I want to put the bottle of blackberries underneath the master bedroom. Like I want to roll it so it like kind of has a lot of smell and underneath the master bedroom bed.
Oh, so you want to spread the scent around and then hide it under the bed?
Yeah, I want to spread the scent around so like it leads into the underneath the bed.
Okay. So you walk upstairs carrying the jar. From the ladder to the door, you rub the jar around, spreading the scent all over the place. And you then rub it all over under the bed and set it right there in the middle underneath.
Well, underneath the bed so they can't see it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, fucking Leroy Jenkins, not Reloy Benkins.
Do you know it's actually not Leroy, it's Lero?
Oh, you're a weird fuck, man. Hi, Lero Jenkins. You just lost our respect. Lost my respect. You not a threat. Shit wetty when I'm check. Read like a book. Okay, Kuma, now what?
Okay.
Your trap is set.
Can I also like try to make it so like is there anything like that I could is there any way to put in some of those like vines in that room as well, and then like hang some things that if they like something bumps into it, it like makes noise?
You have some discarded cans from your past meals.
And also maybe some silverware.
Yeah.
So let's like hang some stuff up so like if I can actually hear this thing come when it's in the room.
So you want to hang that up on the doorway?
Well, like yeah, so like when it like passes through, it like makes noise and stuff like that. Or maybe I'm overdoing it.
Heard a marble. I'm fucking with a D20 right now and I dropped it. So, what are you doing?
Maybe that's too much. I don't need that because I notice. No, I'll put that in the bedroom. So like if it goes into the bedroom, it'll rub against the vines and kind of make noises when he tries to look under the bed.
Okay.
Okay. I also want to like throw all of my stuff around the house, so like it really changes the scent, so like you really can't tell where I am with stuff.
Okay. So you trash the house?
Kind of, yeah. And then I'm gonna hide in. I'm gonna like make sure also you can't see from the window, but I'm gonna hide in one of the kids' rooms until nightfall, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
So you creep, huh?
Yeah.
You creep into one of the kids' rooms, the one that's right next to the master bedroom, right?
Yeah. Also, axe, knife, and flare gun.
Yeah. All the other doors and windows are locked, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I even made sure to lock the downstairs sliding door again.
Okay.
You know what? No. I would say I might leave the front door unlocked.
You sure it wasn't a marble? Absolutely, bro. I have it in my hand. Is the front door unlocked? Trying to hide from a cat grill. I think I'm gonna
leave the front door unlocked. Well, I guess it depends. How fast would it be to unlock that door?
Well, considering you're upstairs, you'd have to get to it first. It has a deadbolt, so you just have to flick it.
Okay, so we can keep that locked. That's just 2 seconds. All right.
Okay, sitting there that night, having your trap set in the other room.
Yes.
Again, at about 1 a.m., you hear banging on the downstairs doors and windows, and then it goes quiet. There's claws on the roof and on the side. You hear the creak of the boards above you. Then you hear them move out to the hallway. And you don't hear the creak of a ladder. Instead, you hear thumping on the window of the room you're in. And then you hear the creak of a ladder at the same time. After that, you can't hear any more noises. The hallway is carpeted, by the way.
Okay. So there's 2 things?
There's 2 things making noise in the house. One is currently inside from what you can tell, and the other one seems to know what room you're in.
Well, that's fun.
You're getting a new noise. It's a woody thump going up the stairs.
So there's 3 things now? Or just 2?
Well, the window has stopped making noise. And now you're hearing that sound coming from the stairs. Is there anything you'd like to do?
You know, I feel like if I was in that position, at that point, like if basically they know where you are, I feel like the only way to do that is to fucking rush them.
You hear a woody grinding up against your door and jiggling of the handle. And then it stops.
Dude, I want to just grab open that door and throw it open with my axe over my head. It's so badly.
But it's gonna have no arms because I enlarged his chest.
Yeah.
It's a fake. It's a prosthetic.
It's not.
It is. I should know. I'm the surgeon that implanted them.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you then hear the jingle of the master bedroom door being opened.
Well, I feel like I had that door open, or like a slightly open.
Well, either way, the door is being moved.
Dude, I'm just gonna rush out, and then at that point,
you go to kick the door open, and thump, nothing happens. The door won't open.
Wait, so the door opens. The door won't open.
The door won't open. You turn the handle, it's not locked, but you push and it won't open.
What the fuck?
Oh, his hands are gone. What do you do, Kyle?
I guess look out the window? I guess I would kind of think that there's no real way to get out of the outside through the window, right?
I mean, you're on the second floor. It'd be a bit of a drop.
That's what I'm thinking. Can we use a jump out of the window to escape? I don't think that's the correct way to deal with this thing. I feel like that's just ends up breaking my legs. Huh. I feel like there's nothing I don't actually know what I could do. If I can't get out of this room, I'm not going out the window because that seems like a terrible idea. I know there's the bathroom, but like going further into the room wouldn't do much else. So I don't know. I like the only thing I think of is just sit and wait.
So you don't look out the window, you just sit and wait?
Well, I can look out the window, but like very sneakily peek out, but it's pitch black, so like I don't think you're gonna see anything.
In the light of a waxing gibbous. So it's like 3/4 of the way full moon.
Okay.
Somewhat dim light. There's a figure outside, very far away at the tree line.
What kind of figure?
It's hazy and hard to see in the darkness, but looks fairly thin, and it's going up a tree.
Is it humanoid?
Yeah.
Is it Slender Man?
No, it doesn't look like Slender Man.
Okay.
That's cat girls, I tell ya.
It's not. I don't think it's a cat girl. We didn't see any.
I know, I'm pretty slender and humanoid and hard to see in the darkness.
True.
I fit the description. Might be me.
So what is it doing up the tree?
It goes up the tree and then it gets too dark to see because of the leaf cover.
God damn
it. Fish of war.
It's a weird thing to say.
It's your chatter, bro.
No, it's Rex's chatter.
I believe that. I'm gonna ask Rexon why he's saying you here.
Technically it's a lemon chatter, but like we don't have to worry about that.
I don't know what a lemon is.
I know.
Life didn't give them to me.
It's true.
Squirrel.
Oh, I do remember Fish 4 from the raccoon game, but you know, don't worry about it. Anyways, what?
That's up to you, bud. What are you doing?
I feel like there's nothing I could really. I'm not jumping out the window. That seems like the worst idea. I feel like I just have to wait it out then. If they're not going to come in here and I can't go out there, there's not much else I could do besides bunker down and wait up.
Alright, well, take a seat on the kid's bed. You're a little too big for it, but you squeeze in there. It's a race car bed. And somehow you drift away to sleep.
Oh, that's crazy.
You wake up at the sunrise, call of a rooster, and
chickens.
You tried raising it. That might work. Call of the rooster in the morning, and you're still in the room.
What the fuck?
What, do you think they were going to carry you out?
No, but I assumed that I don't know what they were going to do. Okay, so, like, what the fuck's going on? So, should I go look and see what they did? Like...
That's up to you.
Yeah, no, I have to, because it's the only thing I can do. I'm going to go look and see what they did.
Okay, how do you do so?
Slowly open the door.
The door still won't open.
Even if I kick it in?
You kick it, there's very clearly something in the way.
Okay, I'm going to take the axe to the door.
Okay, you take the door off the hinges with the axe. It seems that Woody dragging you heard was them bringing a chair from the dining room and propping it in front of the door. Locking you inside, basically. And in front of the bedroom door is the bottle of blackberries. The little jar of blackberries. They placed it there as if to taunt you.
Interesting. They're containing Kuma. No.
SCP Foundation. Oh, what do you do, Kuma?
I feel like I'm getting the fuck out.
So you wanna?
I feel like
you wanna make a break for it?
I feel like clearly they're smart and they're not stupid. And they're just you know, not actually actively attacking me, but also feel like it's not gonna end well for me if I don't leave. Because they're never gonna like accept me for being here if they're just gonna keep breaking into this house and doing all this.
If you're gonna keep hiding in the closet, they'll never accept you.
Huh?
If you keep hiding in the closet, they'll never accept you.
One, it was a bedroom. That's a normal place you go when you sleep. Two, they wouldn't let me outside the closet. They clearly blocked me in. And three, there's like at least two of them, maybe a third. I don't know. And there is still a dead body that that might have hurt themselves or also got hurt because of the birds. I don't know. Is there like any feathers around or anything? Like what the fuck? What actually was there?
So upstairs, it's a single broken vine of the blackberry thorn, the jar in front of the bedroom door, and that's it from what you've seen of the house so far.
Well, let's go downstairs and see what else there is.
Okay. Well, immediately downstairs, they shoved a whole blackberry bush up the chimney. And basically all of your clothes are in it. The rest of your stuff is strewn out on the floor, on window sills, outside in the yard. They stuck your flashlight to the ceiling with that, like, pine glue.
Crazy.
They went fucking hog wild on your shit. There's feathers everywhere. Blackberry mush. They had fun.
This is really weird.
Yeah. Also, all the windows and doors are open again.
Oh, that's just bizarre. That's just bizarre.
Can I eat the body? It's a skeleton.
What's a skeleton? So there's two things I could do. There's either the one thing of just like accept my fate and just, you know, not give a shit about them because I haven't even been able to see them. Or you know, or just run away.
Okay. Well, what do you choose?
The one that the curiosity one. Clean up everything and just keep the front door wide open and see what happens. But also, I don't know. Light a fire and keep the door open. That's the funny thing to do.
Sit there cleaning your flare gun.
Sit there cleaning my flare gun in the middle of there, just waiting for them to see what happens.
Have an ice cold brewski next to you.
Because like that's the thing is like they haven't attacked me directly. They just try to frighten me and not do anything. So like that's the thing about that.
Yeah.
Because obviously they didn't go after the guy with the shotgun. He died, or I guess it was hard to tell because from your description of like the guy that died with a broken leg. They didn't go after him, but he did die in that cave, right?
He was certainly laying there dead.
But it didn't like he was attacked. He broke his leg and died from blood loss, right?
He was laying propped up against the wall on a old bloody sleeping bag with a rusted out shotgun next to him and a broken leg. Particularly his ankle was like, you know.
Yeah, but like it was hard. It was kind of hard to see if he was there or if he was bled out there or if he was attacked while there, right?
It was a lot of blood.
Okay. See, that makes me... Can you chop the tree down? I do have an axe.
And you also have all day now.
There was there was that one tree that was trying to get chopped down. I feel like once he attacked the tree, then that's when they killed him. You know?
What tree? Oh, the large tree that was hewn out. The area that was hewn out was much older.
Okay. Like I feel like these creatures definitely just don't want people being here. But why and where do they live is kind of hard to tell because like there's multiple places that they were. It was hard to deem from the actual tree itself, right?
Within the hewn out area of the tree was a very old nest, older than all the other ones.
Because like was the newest nest the one in the house?
The newest nest was the one in the watchtower.
Oh.
It was maybe even still active.
She just burned down the watchtower. No, interesting. But there wasn't like anything in the nest besides the nest, right?
The nest, various droppings, that old ranger hat. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, there wasn't like any eggs or anything like that, though.
Nope.
The dumbest thing would be go to the watchtower and just mess up their nest. That'd be funny.
Leave the jar on their nest.
Okay, now that is a very funny thing to do.
That's a very human thing to do, Caillou.
It's a very human thing to do. I would be very tempted to do that.
Well, I know somebody's dead over there, but I wanna leave a blackberry jar in these things' porch, cause fuck them.
Burn everything and run away.
Well, this is your land, Caillou.
What?
This is your land. Ultimately, it's up to you what happens to it, but it's worth much less if you burn it. And don't you want to get something out of all this?
I'm gonna say, I don't think it's worth less if I burn it down.
Well, what is there gonna be? It's just charred dirt after that.
The land is probably worth more money than the house.
Yeah, but think about all the trees and the houses and the nice nature that's there.
Well, you probably can't
would
burn
you
down
pay
the forest.
more for that or fucking charred remains of what forest used to be there?
Would I pay for a haunted forest that has things that are trying to
well,
hunt
whoever
you down,
you're selling it to doesn't know it's haunted, so.
Well, let's say haunted, but like, you know, I feel like
dangerous.
There's a lawsuit.
No. You're getting an easy like fucking 10 mil out of this place if you sell it.
Yes. I guess what's like the best defensive area? Because like I again, they didn't like attack me, which is the weirdest part about this. And I really only have one more night. So like, what the fuck do I do?
That's up to you, bud. Where do you think is the best defensive area?
Well, it was the waterfall, but there's a dead corpse there, so like, you know, that's tough. But also, you can't burn them.
That's tough.
You can't burn them with a flare gun, which is how you would probably deal with it. And also, if there's two and I only have one ammo for a flare gun, that's problematic. Do we have a car? We do have a car. It's 5 miles away. But we have to stay here 4 nights, right? 4 nights to own this property.
And you're on night 3. You're on day 3.
So like, we want to get greedy and get this property, then yeah, you got to stay.
Otherwise, it gets donated to blind and deaf children.
But we can't have that.
Yeah.
So yeah. The shed still confuses me, but I don't know what the deal with the shed is. Because there wasn't really anything in the shed, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So why like, I just don't get why they put the blackberry in front of the shed, besides like the knife, or the rocks. Still don't get the rocks. And there was a nest inside the hunter's place, right?
No.
There wasn't?
Nope. No nest inside the cabin.
Huh. I feel like I want to go back to the cabin then. Because, like, that I feel like is the... If there's no nest there, then that's probably the best place to go.
Well, there's also no nest in your house.
I thought there was one in the attic.
No, those are various bird nests, not one of the other big nests.
Oh. You know what? I do want to go back to the cabin though.
Okay.
I want to grab the box of candles.
Okay.
I want to bring it back to my house.
You have done so.
And then I also want to set up like all the candles around. Actually, I want to set up the candle. I do want to fire or light a fire for this.
Okay.
Do I want to light? I don't want to. I don't think I want to let.
Oh my god, bro! Turn your mic off. Turn your mic off. Okay, try again. Did y'all hear that? That was fucking terrible. A robot just had intercourse with his microphone. Okay, hello? You had like deafening radio interference. And I still can't hear you. Kima became the bird thing. They got him. He was corrupted. They transformed him. He became a furry. Oh, his audio broke. Womp womp. He bought a cheap microphone and this is what he gets. Try a different audio source on Discord. Yo, Lero, this is your guy. This is your streamer having a bunch of scuff. I could never. I'm never scuffed. I'm the opposite of scuffed. I'll have y'all know. Black Beatles in the city, be back immediate. Oh my god, we're back. We're back.
No, sorry. I actually have a very expensive setup, and I actually need to send a ticket to Roadcaster because I think the thing overheats and breaks.
How the fuck does your mic overheat? That's crazy.
No, it's the it's not the mic. It's the XLR interface. So yes.
Mine has never had that issue, but okay.
No, that's the weird thing. I think I just have a broken one where I need to just get them to.
Because
replace it.
That's the first time that's ever happened in human history.
It's happened a couple times with me. That's why I need to. I think it's just the faulty unit.
Scuff streamer.
Anyways.
And no, I don't have a dog clicker.
Huh?
Lero asked if I had dog clicker, and I do not. I was clicking lighter to light candle.
I have one of those.
Of course you do.
I was actually using it to burn a rope because I'm using it. Anyways.
Okay.
So.
You have box of candle and brought them back.
Box of candle. We're gonna place some candles. I want to place a candle near the opening of the house. Debating whether or not I want to place candles around or I feel like I want to place candles in the house so that we'll there's gonna be light in the house.
Okay. Place candles around. Still have a couple left over.
Yes. And then let's put demonic circle. No, it's
Let's make a pentagram out of blood.
Make a pentagram out of blood, and we will summon Satan. There we go.
Pazuzu.
Is the couch made of polyester?
No, it's idea. Wool.
And then I feel like I want to do want to run away, but we're not going to do that. We're just gonna, you know,
we're not going to do that.
We're not going to do that. We're going to, I'm trying to think of like what's the best place to be, of just like, what if we just go in the living room? What if we just have our match ready for like the chimney, and you know, to deal with it if things happen.
Okay.
I don't want to like light it, because like they could be annoying and plug up the chimney with could they plug up the chimney? I don't even know if they could plug up the chimney. I don't even know if they're birds. That's also the thing. Actually, we do know they're birds, because, well, we do know they can fly because they're tapping on the side of the windows. Yeah.
Is there also another detail you might be forgetting?
Yes. There's a lot of details I'm probably forgetting.
Keep in mind, can I do this without notes? I just remember it all.
Okay, well, some of us have brain fog and are very tired all the time.
I think that's called you need to eat some blackberries.
Already had blackberries though.
In real life.
Oh. No. Anyways, I think we also have the whistle.
Yeah, you also have safety whistle.
We also have safety whistle. We will have safety whistle on hand. And then I'm gonna I want to just throw the jar of fucking blackberries at their house. That'd be really funny.
Well, you have the majority of the day left.
I know. I just don't know what to do. I feel like we explored everything, figured out we're doomed, and don't know what else besides like cleaning off the flashlight. Like that, I feel like,
yeah, it's still on the ceiling.
Yeah, can we just grab the flashlight and clean it off with all the shitty the pine sap? I don't even know.
Okay.
What would be? Is pine sap flammable?
Not really. No.
Are we sure?
Pretty sure. However, it can be added to flammable substances to make them like napalmy.
Pine sap is highly flammable.
In what form? Because if it's just straight up pine sap that's dripping out the tree, then no. But if it's like collected pine sap, where it's like turned into more of a harder shell, then yeah.
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's resin.
Thick resin produced by is highly flammable. It's natural accelerants. I don't know if I could find actual information of if liquid pine sap. That's pretty funny. Good to know. That's dangerous. This place is going down, and I don't care who do I take with me. Anyways, so
he does not have alcohol.
Does not have alcohol. Was there any in the first aid?
Alcohol wipes. Bless you.
Well, that could help get off.
There's 70%.
That's fine. That works.
Kinda.
Yeah. So trying to think of what else. Like I kind of don't think I picked up on any of the other clues. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I figured anything else out with all the notes that I have. Because dead body, candles, tree. I don't know. I don't think there was anything. Well, there was okay. There was the boat on the lake, and I don't know what the fuck the boat. Boat. So that's a thing. Yeah. Don't know what that's for.
Clouds are rolling in, Kyle.
Huh?
Clouds are rolling in.
Clouds are rolling in?
Yeah.
As in like a storm?
Not a bad storm, but the clouds are getting darker.
Well, I'm fucked.
What do you do, Kyle?
I'm... The only other thing was the jars of blackberries, which I still don't understand. And also why they're just also spreading the blackberry bushes around the house. Like, that confuses the crap out of me. So there is that. Don't get that. Because, like, I can't, like, I could never tell if the blackberry bushes were helping or hurting against this creature. You know?
They could be both.
Yeah, it could be. Because, like, well, because there's also that thing of... The other thing is the creature outside in the tree versus the creature that was outside in my house are two different things. One's bad, one's good, whereas one is trying to protect you from the other creature. So that's a possibility, but I don't know. Now, I was assuming that the blackberries were kind of a defensive thing and tried to help ward against, you know, a creature, but it's also impossible to understand. So the only other thing I would say is, like, my gut instinct is telling me is to get like all of the blackberry, the canned or the bottled blackberry stuff, and just, like, I don't know how much I have, if I have enough to do it, but like put it like around, like open them and then like dump them out in the circle around the house. But I don't think that'll help, but it'd be funny.
It'd be funny. You'd also have to get the other jars of blackberries from the cabin, because you only have one, and it's sticky.
Yeah. Don't know why it's sticky. That still confuses me.
The pine scent may indicate that there's pine sap on it, which is quite sticky.
Yeah. I just don't know why there's pine sap on it. So, like, that's my confusion.
I can't help you.
Pine trees. Could just cut down all the, like, we could just cut down all the pine trees like that.
This is a Canadian forest. There are tens of thousands of them.
Yeah, exactly. Let's cut them all down.
That's the primary amount of trees in the area. It's pine trees.
Go to the boat and take it to the middle of the lake. For what end, though? Like, you can do that, but, like, what's the point? There's not gonna be, like, any magical ritual that, like, suddenly appears. Burn the forest down. That's if we have to. That's why we got the flare gun.
Why we got it.
So
the forest is gonna be a little wet tonight, seems like.
So we should burn it down now, we were saying.
I don't think it's gonna be burnt by the time the rain comes, but if you so desire, you may. It's just you're probably gonna go with it.
They can't get you in the middle of the lake. They could get me on a second-story building. I don't know if the lake is gonna protect me. Gonna be honest. So yeah. I'm kind of at a loss right now. The fire won't get you in the, shut up. So yeah. Not really sure what else to do. Besides grab all the blackberry bottles. Jars of blackberries. And putting all the...
That's what you're gonna do?
I guess. I don't really have much else to think about. Like, I don't know what other thing I missed and or did not see. So you know?
Yeah.
Could also use the blackberries as weapons, but you know.
Blackberry as a weapon.
Like the phone, not the...
Yeah, that's the type of phone you have, a Blackberry.
You know, I guess we're just gonna have some fun time in the living room tonight.
You're just gonna hang out in the living room?
Well, I have all the candles lit and everything, and like, kind of, you know, actually, you know, just let's just light the fireplace too. Fuck it, don't care.
So I assume you cleared it first.
Yeah, no, I mean,
otherwise you'd be lighting, you know, probably the whole house on fire along with all your clothes in that bush.
If it's possible to clean it right?
Yeah. They just shoved a bush in there and then stuck all your clothes to the thorns and the occasional bug.
Still trying to figure that out. Don't understand that. Besides the hole that they're filling with raspberry stuff to keep something out. Maybe. That's like the only other thing I could think of. Like that's the only other like kind of clue of just them. Because the two places they put the bushes were the holes in my house.
Yeah.
So, why is the real question?
Maybe they were the Grinch and trying to steal Christmas, but they thought the bush was a Christmas tree.
Yeah. You can cover yourself with blackberries.
Thanks for hydrating.
We can just cover ourselves in the blackberry ooze.
Ooze.
I could go to the middle of the lake, cover myself in blackberry, and just sit there.
Oh, Kai, you remember yesterday when I was telling you about the concept of this and I said how long it'll take depends on how smart you are?
Yeah.
We're like 40 minutes from the end of stream.
Yeah.
Normally. Okay. It might take longer.
I don't know what you want from me. There's not much else I can like deduce from the stuff I've given.
So that's it? You're just waiting out the rest of the day?
I don't know what else I could go explore and see. Like I feel like I discovered all the clues, unless I'm missing something or didn't, don't know what I missed.
That's up for you to decide. I can't help you.
Don't know, RZ. I've looked at things. The only other thing would be the tree, which I thought we looked at, and I don't see other stuff in it. Right? Like what else was at the tree?
Yeah, it was just the nest.
Which was an old nest.
Yeah.
And the only other thing is like the boat, but like I didn't really see any direction with the boat besides going in the middle of the lake with it. Like I'm confused. Like that's the thing is we explored all of the areas that I thought that I looked for. The only other thing is go to my car.
Well, what do you do?
It's a great question.
World's smartest VTuber over here. Wait, hello? Wait.
Hello?
Wait. Hello?
What?
All my audio just stopped. There we go. It turned back on.
Oh no, the karma of saying the audio is fine and then your audio just randomly goes bad. Weird.
My mic fell onto my fucking deafen button.
It's weird, it's karma.
Fuck you, guy. You might not leave this forest alive.
I'm gonna go grab the potato.
It's hardly even a potato anymore, but okay.
I'm well aware there's no potato, that's the joke.
Go grab the rock from downstairs.
There's a rock downstairs?
That's used to be a potato.
No. We're gonna start just cutting down trees. That's all we're gonna do.
That's it.
I don't know what else I have. I have everything. Like I have fire and blackberries. That's what I got. I can also put a blackberry bush back up into the hole in the roof and see what the fuck happens, but
Your hands must hurt. Handling these spiky ass blackberry bushes all day.
Do I not have any gloves?
No.
That's fair.
I look Amish with your beard.
A little bit. So yeah. I'm not really sure.
Well, you gotta do something.
I guess.
Tick tock, there goes the clock.
I guess I'm just gonna take all the berries I have, and we're gonna just go and we're gonna see what happens the night as I stay inside the living room with the candles lit and the I guess the berry preserves next to me. I don't know.
That's it.
I don't really have anything else I can think of to do.
Okay. Well, you sit there on the couch like a little chud covered in blackberry preserves and...
I didn't rub them all over me.
No, you just have the jars all over you.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sitting there like a little chud, rubbing your fat little belly and giggling. Until you fall asleep. Surprise, surprise. You wake up in the morning again to the call of the rooster.
But that's 4 nights.
No, you're on day number 3. That was, this is day number 4.
I thought this was the last day.
No, this is the last day, but you have to stay this day. You can leave tonight.
What does that mean?
You have to say 4 days. If you leave now, you've only stayed 3, and then the fucking blind and deaf children get the land.
I've stayed 4 nights. That's 5 days. This is day 5.
Nope.
Darcy, this is day 5. I don't know what you want from me.
Nope.
Okay, we're going to the lake.
Okay.
The fuck is... Okay, we get in the boat and go to the middle of the lake. Is there anything we notice?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But also, your house wasn't fucked up this morning.
I'm aware of that. Which is the weird thing. I don't get why, but okay. I guess. Well, it's because of the candles, but I'm pretty sure. Really should get electricity for this place. Is that the solution? Is we call the? Can we get it to service and then call the electric company to get the electricity on, and then now we have electricity? Is that the solution, Arzi?
Well, it seems the light out front didn't stop them, so.
Well, it's a small light outside. I don't know.
And candles. They didn't avoid it.
There were 2 things: the candles and the blackberries. So I don't know. It's hard to tell. Especially because at the waterfall there is the blackberry bushes, which is why it's confusing. This is why I'm very confused, Arzi.
There's a scream, Kuma. Scream from deeper in the woods.
There's a scream.
From where you came from.
Like what? Which direction, I guess?
Back towards your house.
Okay. Did it sound like a person scream or like a visceral scream? Like
it sounded like a man screaming.
I guess I'm gonna head there. I don't want to, but we're gonna head there.
You're walking back to your house.
Uh-huh.
Along the way, on one of the footbridges, you get the strong scent of pine. And there's black residue all over the bridge.
Interesting. I dislike that.
Something thuds into the ground behind you, Kuma. It was a rock.
It's a rock?
Just about a couple feet away, Kuma. It's not very big or heavy, but it's a rock.
Can I pick up the rock?
Yes. Another rock falls. This time it slams into the side of the bridge and then falls into the water.
Is there something up in the tree?
You look up, but the leaf cover is very dense. Nothing that you can see aside from tree. Oh, thanks, Raven. I worked very hard on it. And my Amish beard. What do you do, Kuma? Branches snap. Another rock falls. This one almost hits you.
I feel like... Hold on, let me look at the map real quick. So I'd be at the bridge... Going... So there isn't like really a clearing where I'm at right now, right?
No. But you're closer to the cabin. You're around that bridge.
Okay.
Wait, don't ban me. Now you're fine. If you said that when I didn't look like this, then you might be in trouble.
I'm actually not. The only thing is to try to make a run for it, but also definitely not go over the bridge covered in stickiness, right?
So you're gonna go through the water?
No, I think I'd want to try to head the way of like more west, I guess. I'm not
Morrowind.
Morrowind?
So you head towards the big tree?
I would think going more towards the big tree, yes.
Go over there. No more rocks are dropped. Nothing else seems to have changed that way.
But why?
Well, while you ponder that, I'm gonna go pick flowers. I'll be right back.
Oh my god! Hi, Chad. I don't know what to do. I've missed something, and I don't know what I've missed. Back to boat. I don't want to go back to the boat. I don't think the boat... I feel like the boat's just a red herring. I've tried to look around the tree. Haven't found anything. The cabin... Live on the boat. No. I'm just not sure what else. I'm trying to I like the guy died in the cave, surrounded by blackberry bushes that were like kind of planted. So I thought that would be protective, but apparently not. And then there's the two creatures. So I'm trying. I like. We don't need to know what's happening. We need to live on the boat pretty safe. That's also not true. So
what to do? Yeah. What to do?
So either they're leading me over towards the hunting cabin or the tree, and I guess like to go explore those because they were trying to lead me not. They're trying to either attack me from places or lead me in a certain direction. I don't know. Is there this because like there's nothing new in the hunter cabin or tree, right?
Nope.
So am I still gonna try to get back to the house, I guess? Like I could also go. I guess the only other place I haven't looked is the cabin or the watchtower.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we could go to the watchtower.
So you cross over the footbridge and go into the area of the watchtower, but it's weird now. A bunch of rocks and sticks have been piled up in the stream there, blocking off the water flow around it. Many more blackberry bushes have been taken from other areas and brought here. piled around the tower.
Interesting.
Even around the ladder.
Huh. I feel like the dumbest thing to do, but also the best thing to do. Wait, so wait, why are the rocks... So wait, are the rocks surrounding the thing or just blocking the water?
They're just blocking the water.
Why are they blocking the water? That confuses me.
I feel like you could say that for this whole adventure, Kuma.
A little bit.
If a tree falls in the forest, this confuses me. Anything happens. If Kuma breathes, this confuses me. I'm stressing him out, chat. I'm making him doubt his own intelligence.
No. You know, we're gonna go back. I feel like this is either a good idea or a terrible idea of grabbing the blackberry stuff and some candles and heading up into the watchtower for the night.
Well, you fill your bag with the blackberry preserves and the candles, and I presume a couple weapons and a flashlight and your phone.
Oh yeah, well, flare gun. We're just gonna always got the flare gun, probably the axe, a knife, because I feel like those are the simplest things to hold. Don't know if they'll do anything, but like
you push the bushes aside that have been moved in front of the ladder, and you climb up.
Make sure to also put it back, so I didn't as much as possible. Just climb up to the ladder.
Inside well, now you're on the lookout deck. What do?
Yes. Look inside the lookout place.
Look inside through the broken window. The rock that was sitting there a while ago is now gone. Inside, various thorns have been moved inside. Various bushes have been moved inside. Not big ones, but they're still strewn about. In the
But not on the nest, right?
Around the nest.
Okay.
In dense clusters of them, articles of your clothing have been stuck to the thorns. And various items that seem to have gone missing from your supplies are also stuck there. Bits of your food what's left of them are strewn about. And a couple dead squirrels and bugs are also stuck to the bigger thorns.
Huh. He's referring to Bear. Yes, we have now claimed this place as our own. Okay, I guess what I'm gonna do is probably take the blackberries, the dishes, and put them around a little corner in the. I'm gonna just clear out a little place to sit inside the building that doesn't have where I could just sit and wait. It's not like the opposite side of the nest, basically.
So that would be towards the broken open windows.
Maybe a little bit farther away from the windows.
You sit on a small desk after brushing thorns and shit off of it. And by shit, I mean literal shit.
Probably.
And you take a seat. It's a little past noon, so you're just gonna be sitting here for a minute if that is your choice.
I don't, like, that's the thing, is I don't know what else to try to explore. I feel like we've checked all the areas besides my car. I don't know. I don't know, RZ. I feel like this would be the safest spot, is if is either the most dangerous spot or the safest spot. I can't tell. And I hate it.
It's not too late to change your choice. Kuma Klops. Yo, Kum Klop. That reminds me of Kum Klop.
I don't like that word.
That's your fucking pony Sona.
No.
Anyway, come on, Kuma.
Like, I really kind of don't have any more, like, ideas of what to do. Like, besides leaving, that's all I can think of. Like, I got nothing. My brain don't know.
Tree branch snaps outside, Kuma. You hear a little tink on the window behind you.
Okay, do I actually see the creature?
The windows are dusty, Kuma. Until the window next to you smashes in with a rock. What do you do, Kuma? Also put your head up. This looks stupid.
I can't
There
control.
we go. Now you look like Kuma Klop again. There we go. Much better.
They attacked?
Oh my god.
They attacked this area with that. But why would they attack this area? RZ, I don't know what to do besides, try to confront them, but I can't, if I can't see them, because I don't know. I don't know what to do, RZ.
Maybe if you were smarter. You're lucky I've taken this much pity on you already, but if you don't wisen up soon, then...
I don't have any solutions. I don't know what I missed.
You've gotten plenty of hints, you just haven't connected them in the right way. He's molding. Every time I put the eyes over you, you fucking move again, bro. Stay still.
Sorry,
Pick
my model
one.
moves. Weird. Do you want a PNG to would that help?
No, it's just like conveniently timed. Every time I put them back over your eyes, you go back
There's a
up,
delay.
and then when
I
I
can't
put them
help
back
you.
up, you move back down. The fucking Cyclops eye was fine, and then you started moving again. Well, I can be like a spider. Hold up. Copy. Paste. Okay, Kumo, what do you do?
I don't know. Like that the only other my other thing is either burn the forest down or run away. That's all I got right now.
So what do you do?
I run away, I guess. I'm trying to figure out. I just
climb back down out of the tower very suddenly, shitting your pants.
Well, if they're throwing rocks at me, I'm either just gonna sit there and take it or run away. Which kind of just want to sit there and just, last it through the night and just, fuck you guys. This is my house now.
Give him a bit old fuck you.
A little fuck you. This is my house now.
In my house now, dirty bastard.
Dirty bastards?
Motherfucking bastard bitch.
Because I can never see, I've never, seen them directly. And
nope.
They keep running away from me. And they just throw rocks at me. But
Spidersy. What do you do, Kuma? You have 10 minutes before it's 5 hours.
I don't know, RZ. That's I just think I don't. There's no.
Even if you don't know, obviously the answer is not just going to come to you because you didn't connect all the dots right.
I've looked everywhere. I don't know where else to look. I'm
not just gonna tell you what everything means. You gotta put it together. I've looked at the hunter's cabin.
I've looked at the tree. I've looked at the lake. I've looked at
you
the house.
looked at it, but did you analyze it? Did you think what something might mean? Why it might be there? Why it might be the way it is?
I've pondered. Still don't know why.
It's okay. I'll explain all after. After you escape, kill the thing, or die. If you can do any of the above.
I don't think I can. That's like the other thing is I could just run away, but I don't know. Because I'm starting I'm pretty. I can't tell if there's two creatures or not. That's also the thing. So I can't tell if there's two creatures, and I know there is the bird-like creatures, but I don't. They haven't done anything besides semi try to scare me. From what I'm assuming is a more dangerous creature that they're protecting themselves with the thorns and everything. So all the other aspects of it are the raspberry or the blackberry bushes tend to dissuade them. I'm not sure 100%. This is where my problem lies.
Well,
I don't know what the pine has to do with things. Haven't been able to figure that one out. Or smells. Or objects. So that's my big problem right now. Where the one person we found that was dead.
Well, this seems to be one of their nests, right? And it's covered in blackberries.
Yes.
So, who put the blackberries there?
They did?
So they probably like blackberries, right?
Yeah. But they also left me alone when I had the blackberries surrounding me.
Well, what else was happening that didn't happen any of the other times they left you alone? Because you've had blackberries around. They put blackberries on you and still fucked with you, and they put blackberries on you when they left you alone.
I guess so. The only other thing was is the fire, but then you also said the fire doesn't matter. So that's
I said the light doesn't matter. They weren't scared by the light.
Okay, well that's. So I was just gonna have a night go by with my fire going, and the candles, and that was a problem. So I don't really understand.
Think, Kuma, think.
Again, I was gonna have the house with I was literally just gonna light a fire in the house, and then also, have candles. I'm confused on why that was a problem.
Was it a problem?
You kind of made it seem like a problem.
And I'm never gonna stop you. You brought the candles with you. You can light one and see what happens.
No. Boat strategy. We're not doing the boat strategy. The best strategy is just take the flare gun and just light this whole thing on fire.
It rained last night, Kuma.
It's still gonna burn down the hut. It's inside.
And maybe. Then again, you're also in it.
In what?
In the hut. Like you're in the lookout tower.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we'd burn everything in fire and be done with it. My gut again. I thought I was doing the right thing, and then I don't know what the other problem is. I just don't know what other killing them is that's the thing is. I'm lost, RZ. It's just I'm trying to figure it out.
You'll get it. This is your first one. The first one is always the worst, but after you learn kind of how to do these, they're much more fun. Because after you're done with this, and I go through and I tell you everything about the monster you're facing and its habits and whatever, its strengths and weaknesses, you're gonna start connecting a bunch of dots, and then next time you're gonna be like, man, I should pay attention to this even though it seems small, or this seems like a red herring even though it's pretty big.
So yeah. I don't know, because the only time they didn't fuck me when I just lit candles and just went to sleep. So I feel like me lighting I just wanted to go to bed with the fireplace lit and candles around was what I was gonna do, but I don't know if that's the right idea. And then I was I had the 4 nights whatever and be fine. I can also just take the pine resin and just make a torch, but
Mm-hmm.
What if we just made a torch with pine resin?
I won't stop you.
The pine resin's the thing that I still just cannot figure out. So, yeah. That one confuses me. But yes, we can just, we can fuck with them by just lighting a candle in their nest and then leaving. But like, I don't know.
Well, they know you're here.
They do.
And they don't seem happy about it.
They're very not happy about it. So it's either I fuck with their nest, but there's two, and I only have one ammo for my flare gun, so that's not great. Wish I had 2 flares. So yeah, that's also my problem. So I just don't get why they were doing the blackberry bushes around their place. And also the water. There's a couple things that confused me. Anyways, I'm just gonna go back with my original plan of having the fire and candles around, because I don't really know what else to do.
Okay. Well, you light candles, but doesn't really do much. They're just lit. The things outside are still making noise and cackling like they're pissed off.
I'm gonna blow the whistle back at them.
You hear it again.
Hear what again?
The whistle. You blew it once, and a few seconds later, you hear it again.
Coming from them?
Coming from outside.
Clearly, I'm gonna blow it at them. That's how you deal with things. Try rizzing. We're not rizzing.
And then you hear it again. But you didn't blow it.
No, yeah, okay. Feel like I guess I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck with this.
Well, you step outside, right?
Yeah.
You step outside and turn the corner on the observation deck. On top of the hatch to get down is a bear trap.
Is it sprung or just rusty?
It's like the one that was by the pond. It's not being activated. It's just kind of there.
Just gonna throw it off the platform.
Okay. You throw it down and it crashes down through the trees, but nothing else really happens.
I feel like I just want to also just throw out all of their blackberry bushes from their nest. And just really fuck with them, because they're just assholes.
Most RZ stream ever. Thank you, Anthony. Nobody died though, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yet. Huh? Oh, it came in really late. Thank you, Anthony. Congrats on 3 months. He loves me more than you, Caillou. Anyway.
It's fair. I would.
Uh,
too.
Well, these things still seem to be hanging around. And they're still very pissed off.
Yeah, that seems about right.
What do, Caillou?
I feel like we're in a stalemate because I feel like if I try to leave, they're just gonna throw rocks at me and kill me.
Night will be here in a few hours.
Huh?
Night will be here in a few hours.
Yeah, I guess I have to run back to the house. Like that's the only thing I could think of doing. Also make it, you know. But if I just break up some of those.
Hi.
What? The other thing about like pouring out some of those blackberries stuff in their nest, but like maybe.
We're still out on the observation deck. You're very open, so you might want to do something before they get bold.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like either I try to get down from here or I just, you know, this is my new home. So I was saying trying to get down.
Do you want to go down?
Yes, I'll try to get back to the house.
Climbing down the ladder, bushes still in the way of your landing. You hop down the last few broken rungs and feel a searing pain shoot up your leg. You fall backwards onto the thorn bushes and look down to see a wooden spike has gone through your boot. It's poking into your foot. Like, holy fuck, ow.
When the fuck did they set that up?
Probably while you were sitting in their house lighting candles and shit. Thinking about everything but how to survive.
Like, I guess I'm just gonna hobble back to the house. I don't got it, or you know, I got nothing. I don't know what to do.
You pull half an inch of spike out of your foot. Hopefully that doesn't get infected later. And you hobble back to your house. Multiple windows are now broken. The back door is shattered. All the other doors are hanging wide open, and there's one single bottle of the blackberry preserves sitting on your back patio.
I'm just gonna chuck that thing and try to break it against something. That's what I would do.
It breaks against a rock. Old blackberries spilling out on the ground. What a waste of food.
I guess I would try to first aid my leg as much as possible.
Well, you apply disinfectant and pick a few splinters out of the hole in your foot. And then wrap some bandages around it, but that uses up most of your first aid kit.
That's fair. I guess the only other thing is to try to protect myself for the night and light a fire in the chimney and just keep that going to protect me.
That's it.
I don't have any other way to protect myself besides also the weapons I got and the flare gun.
And I guess. And there's other rooms. Why are you always in the fucking living room where you're the most open from every angle? Fire. There's also a chimney upstairs in the master bedroom.
Okay, I don't know why would the second floor is more dangerous than the first floor.
Yeah, but at least you're not open from every angle. There's one way into the master bedroom.
There's windows.
And no, there's one outside the master bedroom. Like in the hallway. But no, you want the living room. With the fucking open to the air broken back door and broken windows all around you. Okay. Is that your final answer?
Sure, we can go up to the master bedroom where I have hobbled up and, I guess.
Alright. What do you do now? You should probably also eat something, bro. You haven't eaten in like a day.
Sure, we're gonna eat some food while
You've been forgetting.
I'm in pain.
What the hell else are you gonna do? Sit there like, ow, ow.
Yeah, no, just the Peter Griffin.
Exactly, bro. Sit there holding your foot. Oh, consarn it. Hop back and forth. Anyway, what do you do, Kuma?
I, barricade as much as the stuff as I can. Probably use the bed to barricade the window or get some other furniture, I guess.
Good. Now you're fucking thinking with portals. Okay. So you're currently barricaded in the master bedroom.
All I got.
Nighttime is now upon you. You try and get some shut-eye.
I feel like I only have like one more day. I might as well just try to stay awake because,
You really want to be dead tired tomorrow?
I don't. Either way, I'm fucked.
Okay, well, you sit there. And of course you're hearing noises outside. It seems the fire isn't really doing anything. You hear a wooden scrape against your door, but it can't open. So you're safe in there for tonight. After sitting there in excruciating boredom for hours and hours, the sun rises and you hear the call of your whistle and the chicken.
Interesting.
Like cock-a-doodle-doo. Wake the fuck up, motherfuckers. What do you do, Kuma? Morning is upon you.
Okay. So, do we know if there's any more of that sticky? Was there a lot of sticky pine resin around?
No.
God damn it. I feel like I just need to get the fuck out of here. I've saved the time. Can you cook and eat the chicken? There's no chicken, Leroy. It's a trap. The only possible thing is I'm just gonna take some stick and some cloth and try to make a makeshift torch, basically.
It's daytime.
Okay.
Fire didn't bother him last night.
But they didn't go in, so
they did go in. You heard noises in the house. Go ahead and try to open your door, Kuma. Guess what's gonna happen?
It's barricaded.
Yeah, they put another fucking chair in front of your door. They were in the goddamn house. Fire did not keep them out.
Well, then I don't know what keeps them out besides the fact that I had candles lit one night and that's about it.
You're also rubbing your belly and laughing like a fat chud. Do you think that kept them out? There's many variables, Kuma. What's one variable that's stuck around this whole time?
I have no idea.
What one thing, when it was not around, kept them here? And one thing when it was here, kept them away?
I don't know.
I guess you're gonna find out after, though.
Sure.
Just know your luck is gonna run out today. I'd say today is the time to leave.
I'm obviously leaving.
Also, because I'm not gonna fucking extend stream to like fucking 8 hours.
Blow them up. Yeah, no, we're just gonna light the house on fire and leave. Yeah, like that's the only, I got nothing.
Okay, well, what are you gonna do, Kuma?
Try to leave, I guess, is make it down as much as I can to my car.
Okay, well, you chop down the bedroom door. Fucking the jar of blackberries is in front of the door again. They're clearly making fun of you. The house is noticeably booby trapped. There's spikes on the stairs. Not very well placed, and they're very obvious. There's BBs strewn about on the hardwood bottom of the stairs. They
reverse Home Alone, which is crazy.
Yeah, they want you to slip and fall, I guess. The downstairs area, absolutely trashed. Again. They didn't care about the fire whatsoever. They shoved another bush up the fireplace. And this time more stuff is glued to the ceiling. Good point, Raven. Don't make eye contact with me. That might be a little dangerous. Might get in trouble. Excuse me, my eyes are up here, and up here, and up here, and up here. And down here. My forehead must be massive, bruh. Okay, Kuma, what are you gonna do? You just got downstairs. They fucked your shit up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave everything and just try to run.
Okay, so you go through the forest?
Is there any other way to go?
Are you running?
As much as I can hobble.
There's more rocks dropping on you, Caillou. They're barely missing. Careful the bear trap. There's... What
about the car? Don't know. Gotta get there. Gotta figure it out. Try to get there at least.
Well, you're hobbling through the woods, dodging the occasional spike trap and rock being thrown at your head from the tree line, the canopy above you. You make it out mostly intact. And there's a road. Your car must be down this road. Gonna go Caillou?
Yeah, obviously. For it.
As you get closer and closer to the area you recognize your car being, you see a vehicle there. However, you also see many things have been done to it. It's very fucked with. The windows are broken, the doors are open. You didn't lock it, so that's funny. Also, your car keys were glued to the ceiling, so I'm glad you peeled those off. But ultimately, the car doesn't seem like it's broken. The tires have been popped, but that doesn't really matter right now. You can get a new car and you can fix this once you're out of here. And you sell the land for $4.5 billion.
Hotwire the car. I don't need to hotwire the car. There's keys somehow.
Yeah, you peeled them off the ceiling. You're very lucky they didn't keep them.
They were shiny.
They were shiny. So you get in and you try to drive away as cars ping off, not cars, as rocks ping off your windshield. Is that what you do?
That's the only thing I can see to try to just escape and live.
Congratulations, Caillou. You survived. You got out of Canada.
I don't feel good about it.
I didn't want to kill you since it's your first win, so.
You could have. I just.
Okay, Caillou. I can see you're very clearly hurting for relief of your informationally challenged ways. So at the end of these, I always go over my notes of the things I wrote up for the way the monster will be.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see you connect some dots in that dense ass head. I nicknamed these things blackbirds. They are humanoid avian creatures. They are flightless, but they're extremely good climbers. They have 2 long claws at the end of a somewhat feathered arm that they use to hook into things to climb. Thus, the scratches you found on the side of your house. And the, scratches on the window. They're very smart, and their favorite prey is human, because they don't hunt for food. Moreover, they hunt for sport. Though they are carnivores. They prefer setting traps and stalking prey until an opportune moment has given itself rather than a direct fight. Because they're very fragile creatures. They are avians, even though they're flightless. They have very brittle, thin, hollow bones. So in a direct fight, they will almost always die. Bite the dust. They're typically solitary creatures, but they will most be in groups of 2. At most be in a group of 2. Which the ones you were dealing with were a group of 2. Which is why, a bear trap could be, set where you were walking, but also your house would be fucked up when you've only been gone for, 30 minutes. You're not saying anything, Caillou. Are you dumbfounded?
I'm listening.
By how you couldn't figure this out? They're tall and black. They have they like mimicking people to lure them places. They also just like fucking with people, just for the gits and shiggles of it. They find objects people typically keep, like a jar of blackberry preserves, and they put it places it shouldn't be, places it wasn't before, just to psych people out. Yeah. It very often sets traps, however, it's not strong. And while it is smart, it's only up to a certain point. They're not as smart as humans. Which is why it knew the bear trap was a trap, because it saw the trapper using it, but it didn't know how to set it up. Mm-hmm. It's a bunch of RZs. Fuck you, guy. I'm smart as a person. I wrote this monster. Kuma, for these you have to not only outsmart the monster, but you kind of have to outsmart me too. Which the monster will always be dumber than me, so don't worry too much. It has a sharp beak, which it uses to rend and tear, And rather than being fully covered in feathers, it has, like, kind of pale, dark black skin that's very thick, which protects it from things like thorns, so it can handle blackberries. However, its arms still have long feathers, which throws it off balance and prevents it from swimming well. They're harmless in the water and will almost always stay away from it. And they don't go out on rainy nights, which is what protected you. That one night when they didn't show up, it's because of rain. And also, the guy that was dead under the waterfall.
Yep.
He was living there for a few years before these ones moved in. He figured out, like, kind of how they worked.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably really safe in that cave, and you dissuaded me against that.
Exactly. That was a bit of mental trickery on my part.
No, that wasn't mental trickery. I literally...
It was entirely safe within the cave.
Yeah, however, I know. I'm aware.
Which is why when the guy was injured, he went there. So he wouldn't be attacked again.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. That's why when you said the blood is everywhere, doesn't make any sense.
Because he was injured, he fell into a trap and got attacked, and he went there and bled out.
No, I got that. Bag. I completely understood all of that, except for when I said that, and then you said no.
When did I say no?
When I literally reiterated like twice. There was 2 times when I talked about that this area is safe.
Well, so I'm never gonna confirm or deny if something is safe. That would make it too easy. And you have no proof of that unless you figure that out yourself. I said his blood was everywhere because he bled out there, you know?
Yeah, but there's a pattern of when you bleed out of where the blood will be. It's not everywhere on the thing. Like he was mauled to death. It was where his injury was.
I said on his sleeping bag. He was propped up on the side of the wall on the sleeping bag.
He that was got very hurt bloody. And went there to die. I get that.
He went there to be safe. That's what I assumed.
And it was a safe area, but But
he ended up bleeding out. You gotta pay attention to my words, Caillou. I didn't say there was blood everywhere. I said there was blood on his sleeping bag where he bled out. Caillou wants to hit me.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I literally had my gut instinct was like that, and then you persuaded me against that.
Exactly, Val. I can't let you Okay, so I'm not going to tell you it's not safe. I'm not going to give you incorrect information.
You did give me incorrect information.
I didn't. What did I tell you that was incorrect?
When I was trying to understand how the blood was, then you made it seem like it was everywhere on the sleeping bag rather than just where he was injured.
Yeah, it's a sleeping bag. It's all over the sleeping bag. It's not big, and it soaks in and spreads. It's cloth.
No, it's not cloth. It's water resistant stuff.
Did you fucking make the sleeping bag? How do you know, bro? It's the sleeping bag that I put there. And this guy had no artificial materials in his cabin, Caillou. He was wearing a fucking leather and raccoon hat.
It's fine, but I'm just it would be near the leg where he was injured.
Yeah. And he was probably also kind of moving around, you know? Spreading that blood around.
Okay.
And it was also very watery when he got on it, you know? Because he just crawled through the waterfall, so it made the sleeping bag wet and kind of watercolored the blood. See? I didn't give you incorrect information, Caillou. You gotta understand that I wasn't unfair. I didn't lie to you at all. for blackberries, they understand humans like blackberries. They understand humans will almost always eat wild berries they find. So they will put them places to both attract people and keep them away, because people don't like thorns. So they'll put them around a house where they hunt people to attract people to be around the house, so they're in the hunting grounds. But they will also try to funnel animals and people off cliffs and into traps and keep them away from certain areas by surrounding them with thorns. Like how the pond was surrounded with thorns. So you'd try to stay away. Humans will? Yeah. I mean, Caillou saw a blackberry bush and immediately thought was, I'm gonna eat a blackberry. He fell into the trap immediately, man. He was attracted like fucking deer to feed corn. They also behave somewhat like shrikes, taking trophies and dead animals and sticking them to the thorns that they adorn their nests with. Yeah, they also don't need much sleep. They only sleep 2 hours a night, which is why you were being bothered night and day, but only later into the night. They typically go away around dusk to get their 2 hours of sleep, and then they begin again at about 1 a.m. That's bear behavior, not human. I mean, Caillou is kind of both, so. Caillou, I want to reiterate, you cannot be mad at me.
Okay.
I feel like you're going to be salty after this. But even if you thought that was a safe area, you would have just holed up there and had no idea what to do.
I'm not gonna argue with the DM. I do think I had the solution, and my plan didn't work. So I don't know what you want me to do.
Well, how would you have even used that?
No. The other part was I was trying to ambush them, and it didn't work. So
yeah, because they were watching you. You did it at a time when you were being watched.
Okay. I got nothing.
Yeah. Don't be mad or else. You can always participate in another one. Which, I'd also like to say for the record, I never begged you to be here, like you so boldly claimed.
Okay, one, that was a sarcastic joke. I need you to get humor.
I see through your lies with all of my eyes.
But also, we do need to wrap up. I need to go.
Yeah, that's supposed to end like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. I'm very late.
Okay. I think that's it. Oh yeah, they're also not super fast. Their top speed is just like a quick jog for a human. Okay. I think that's it. You understand the monster now, right?
Yeah, kind of figured that was the monster to begin with, but yeah.
Well, even if I literally told you water was their weakness, which you didn't figure out because there was blood on a sleeping bag someone bled on, you couldn't have really done anything with that aside from been safe in the cave.
Exactly.
What would you have done after that, Caillou? You gotta leave the cave sometime.
Nah, cave is forever.
Cave is forever?
Cave is forever.
Okay, bro. I feel like you were so lost, I don't think water would have put it all together in your mind. Next time, you know what clues to look out for. Not all monsters will be the same. Some of them will be much more confusing. Some of them won't like water, but only if it's like deep or green or some shit.
Interesting.
As an example, so you think they don't like water, so you like get in the bathtub, but they're fine with bathtub. And some of them are animals and don't really understand like what bathtub is. They just see it's thing of water and their prey is inside. Okay, I'll let you go now. The boob eyes can see through you. Bye, everyone. Thanks for being here. I guess.
Watch out.
I had to smell this stinky bear the whole time, but... Okay, bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. What day is it? What day is it? What day is it?
Saturday.
Saturday? Okay, I'll see y'all on Monday. Bye, losers. Bye. I'll post tomorrow what we're doing. And